Come on in the building. Let's get into it as we do. It is preseason time. Let's get it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on a master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, with diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention.
Bryce almost made a huge error in his first attempted pass. Welcome to everybody to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Let's get into it as we do. We're lining up again, 1st and 10 after the penalty. Let's get into it, man. So far, what does everybody think coming in so far? What's going on? Like I said, first drive is going down. It's 3rd and 8 right now. Panthers lining up in shotgun. We're going to see how this thing look. Let's get into it as we do. Send a man in motion. Let's see what we got here. 3rd and 8. Bryce dropped back. Oh, no, another deflected pass. Uh-oh. Another deflected pass. Here we go. I don't know, man. It's a shaky start. Oh, Lord have mercy. Here we go.
See another team's 1 or 2 receiver working against a safety, but that time Stewart right there to make the play.
Tetaroa McMillan, the rookie.
Anybody who want to come in and listen.
Down with that one. Now it's 3rd and long all of a sudden. 3rd down and 8, Carolina from the Panthers 32. Dowdle shifts into the backfield. Young in the gun. Steps up to the line with instructions. Texans with 5 men across the front. Young in the pocket. Young throwing and tipped and incomplete. Could not thread to the receiver who was covered by Derek Stingley Jr. That was Jatavion Sanders, second year out of UT, and he could not bring it in. It's fourth down.
Yeah, big tight end out of Texas, 6'4", 252, working against Stingley, and Stingley just kind of undercuts the route, gets it tipped in the air. I actually thought Bullock or one of the other safeties, Stewart, would have a chance to come up with an interception. A nice job by the Texans getting themselves off the field after a first down given by a holding call.
Sam Martin, the veteran punter, at the 18-yard line, snap on target. He delivers. Braxton Berrios back there inside the 20, makes the catch at the 18-yard line, cuts left, has the 20, navigating his way toward the sideline, 25 and out of bounds across the 28-yard line.
Man, I like this kid.
All right.
Everything about him. He's just tough. He's smart. Knows this offense after just coming in a couple of months ago, but he's given himself a chance to make this roster.
Texans have the ball. No score at NRG Stadium. 13:41 to go first quarter. This is Texans Radio.
It's always football season in Texas, and Reliant is bringing the energy, powering game day for the Houston Texans and Texans fans across the Lone Star State. Reliant is the only energy provider trusted by the Houston Texans to power every electric moment for the fans in the stands or on the couch this season and beyond. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of your Houston Texans.
Reliant, PUCT number 10007.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Houston's hospitality market is on fire, and with Bayou Hospitality, your official partner of the Houston Texans, you can invest in hotels in the Houston area. Enjoy a 12% targeted return, with opportunities starting at just $25,000, something you definitely won't get from your bank. It's a smart, exciting way to grow your investment in a thriving city. Visit bayou.fund to get started today. Investment subject to risk. See website for details.
Wherever you and your friends are listening to the broadcast, from Laredo to Amarillo, Beaumont, El Paso, great to have you listening to Houston Texans football, brought to you by Mustang Cat, building Texas, powering the world. No score at NRG. Texans on offense. Let's go downstairs to Brooke Kirchhoffer.
Game instead of in like he was for the first preseason. Most familiar. Last 8 years in the league, he's coached from the field, but that he's comfortable in either situation. So he's going into it with an open mind. The biggest difference is that he feels is he can have those timely, important one-on-one conversations on the field instead of the bird's eye view from the booth. But both perspectives are good, according to Kaylee. But the goal is to see not only what suits him best, but also this Texans coaching staff.
Yeah, and C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
Because you come on, he comes off the field, he's right in your face immediately. You can read body language. You can ask, hey, are you comfortable with A, B, or C? And you can get the feedback right away than, being upstairs trying to figure it out, so to speak.
First down, Texans from their 28. Nick Chubb gets the call straight ahead across the 30. So a 2-yard pickup here for Chubb, as they just didn't get the push. But he does get a couple, and take it from here as Carolina looking to improve on defense this year. DJ Wanham helping on that tackle.
I love this signing of Nick Chubb. When he signed, man, I was over the moon texting you guys, blowing your phones up. Nick Chubb has anything left in the tank. My goodness, this could be special.
Stroud on 2nd and 8 from the Texans 30 in the gun. One back Chubb. CJ back to throw. Throws underneath. Got Christian Kirk at the 35-yard line. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 3 here for the Houston Texans, as that's a good connection to watch throughout the entire season. Stroud to Kirk, so reliable, Andre.
Yeah, lost a lot of his season last year in week 8 against Green Bay when he fractured a collarbone, was out the remainder of the year, but he is back, and he is going to be a huge part of this Texans offense this season.
3rd and 2 from the Houston 36-yard line, trying to keep it going. Stroud of the gun, one back. CJ to pass, floats one downfield to his right, and Nico can't find it on the right sideline. It's 4th down.
That is just a game rep right there. You can't get that and simulate it in practice. It's a different speed. And everybody says, well, it's just a fade route. No, it's a fade route at a different speed, working at game pace. And it's kind of like basketball. You can make layups all day, and then all of a sudden you find yourself in a pressure situation in a game. That's the equivalent to that throw from C.J. Stroud to Nico Collins.
David Moore back deep for this Tommy Townsend punt. At the 22, gets the snap from Brinkman, and it's a wobbler. And here's Moore calling for the fair catch. He makes it at the 24-yard line of Carolina. So the only first down picked up in this game was the Panthers on a penalty, and now we've got Carolina with the ball back. No score, 12-17 to play in the first quarter. We will return after this message from your local station.
The Texans live on Houston Sports Leader, Sports Radio 610.
When you partner with CDW, you get more from your devices with solutions purpose-built for your toughest tasks. CDW experts are creating seamless workplaces using HP's suite of PCs, printers, and peripherals, so remote teams can work flexibly and designers can display their brilliance, all while keeping your customer data safe. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/HP.
Okay, quiz fans, what's one word to describe Whataburger's new prickly pear raspberry Whata-Fresher? Is the best word refreshing? Or does the real raspberry make you say tangy? Or perhaps the sweet prickly pear fruit is simply delicious? Actually, the only word to describe it is quenchy, tangy, sweet, delicious. And that may sound like 4 words, but we used hyphens. Introducing new Whata-Freshers from Whataburger. Whataburger. Available for a limited time.
In the Loop with John Lopez and Reggie Adetua.
That offensive line was where my attention was trained. And I'm got to be honest, I was somewhat encouraged.
There was a lot to be encouraged about. It was just the one drive. So you want to see more. But what I saw was pretty darn good.
John and Reggie localize your lunchtime 10 to 2 every weekday on your home of the Texans. Sports Radio 610.
All right. These boys back at it now. We finally back out.
We have 12-17 to go in the first quarter at NRG Stadium. Each team has had the ball
back
once,
for a little
but
run.
unable to move it. This quarter brought to you by Burns & McDonald. Create Amazing by CDW. People who get it. By Texas Children's
all
Hospital.
day to throw the
Teaming up
damn
with the
ball.
Houston Texans to encourage kids to play 60 every day. And Victory Live, connecting the world of live experiences. Well, Texans back on defense after a promising start. They did pick up a penalty. Throw was picked off by Stingley, but Anderson picked up a penalty in the process, holding. And now the Panthers have the ball back after failing to get a first down their first time around, wearing their white unis today.
Yeah. Expect Chuba Hubbard
asshole.
or a big dose of Chuba Hubbard in this series of downs for the Panthers. They're going to try to establish.
Oh, coverage, what's
the line
good
of
with you,
scrimmage
brother?
here in the running game.
First down at the Panther 23-yard line. Hubbard in the backfield. Young under center here with McMillan to the right side. Young fakes the give. Plants. He's got a little time now. Escapes to the right. Pumps. Young slides down across the 25-yard line. Aziz tags him down. That's a 2-yard pickup.
He cannot help himself. He is looking up contact. And in every instance that he's on the field, a guy that we mentioned, sideline to sideline player, and he wants so badly to hit a quarterback that's on the move. I was thinking there, don't touch, just touch him. Otherwise, it's going to be a 15-yard penalty on you, big boy.
Or worse. Second down and 8 from the Panther 25-yard line. One back, and Bryce Young under center. The Alabama alum hands off to Hubbard. Gets 2 yards to the left
What's
side.
up with your
as
true
Hunter and
lifetime?
friends bring him down. Henry To'o at the bottom of the pile, and it's third down again.
Got to keep him bottled up, Mark, because he has got excellent speed. I'm talking track speed. Chuba Hubbard breaks into the second
That's
level
another 3 and out
that
for the
defense.
Panthers.
He's going to outrun most secondaries, even though he's about 210 pounds or so. Physical enough to run between the tackles for the Panthers, but has excellent speed once he breaks the line of scrimmage.
No score in the first. 11 minutes to go. Here's a 3rd down and 6.
I look at that play,
Panther
that last
27.
play, them boys, that
3
offensive
receivers
line
to the
held
right
up
side. Now
a
there's
good
motion,
long
Young in the
bit.
gun.
He
Thielen
just
motions to the left.
Ball way
Young
damn
gets the
long.
snap. Pocket collapsing. Flushed out to the right. Being chased by Will Anderson. Young spinning. Young flattened. Mario Edwards cleans it up after Anderson forced him back to the inside. A sack for this Texans defense.
Well, what a great job of team defense there and defensive line play. And you described it well. Will Anderson kind of running him down. Mario Edwards finishing things off. I don't know if you get a half sack for both those guys. I think it's going to all go to Edwards. But, man, what a great job of just team defensive play by the defensive line there.
And we'll go with a different punt returner this time, as Jalen Noel will get a shot off the Sam Martin kick. Martin punts it away. Low spinning top. Noel at the 41, cutting left across the 45. Little hezzy move. Now to the sideline. 50, 45, and out of bounds inside the 40 of Carolina. Jalen Noel.
Now you see why they love this kid on draft day, and just thrilled that he was still on the board. He's going to do a lot of things for this team in terms of punt returns, kickoff returns, and the work he'll do as a slot receiver.
Oh, no, I think I see a marker. Yes, I do. And here's John Hussey to break our hearts for the moment.
During the return, holding number 30. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the spot of the foul. Houston keeps the ball. First down.
Jalen Smith picks it up, fellow rookie. I don't know if there's a kangaroo court of sorts in the locker room, but my goodness, rookie makes a great play, but another rookie spoils it with the hold or the illegal block in the back. Anyway, the Texans have the ball at their 40. Still, you saw the wheels of Noel there, Dre. Very encouraging.
Very, very
704. You hit that on the head, bro.
IQ and where to go.
Kevin Kev said it right here.
Blocks.
The goddamn pocket was there.
Display on that
he
last
rolled
play.
out of the pocket.
First down, Texans at the Houston 40.
And
CJ
caused
in the
a
gun.
goddamn
One back.
sack.
CJ throws over the middle quickly to Kirk.
Oh,
and they get at least 7 out of this on the rolling catch by the Aggie. It's 2nd and 3.
So important to have a guy that understands coverages, understands where the soft spots are in the defense. And that's what Christian Kirk, with his experience in this league, has given this offense. I'm just blown away with excitement to see that connection all year. 7-1-3, baby.
You trying to create a narrative with a narrative ain't there,
CJ
brother.
in the gun. 2nd and 3 from the Houston 47.
Nobody
Here's
focused on Bryce, but Bryce held that ball too long, bro. If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you.
Panthers, and there's a first down for the Texans.
And guess who's peeling himself up from the bottom of the pile? Christian Kirk, slot receiver in there blocking for the big physical back, Nick Chubb.
Oh, look at that pass by C.J. Stroud. Oh, Lord.
That's why Xavier Hutchinson is going to make this football team. The work that he
like
does
that
on the
us.
outside edges in terms of blocking in the screen game and in the running game really is underrated.
Oh, have mercy. That was a
First
nice
down,
play.
Texans at the Carolina
First down,
48-yard
Texans.
line. C.J. Stroud shotgun, Chubb to his left. Here's motion by Hutchinson.
Oh,
to the
Lord.
side. Settles into a bunch.
Stroud drop back
Stroud,
again.
quick throw
Another
on the
pass.
receiver
Completed.
screen. And here we go with Nico. Spin
I'm
move.
getting
down
more
the
excited
40-yard
talking about
line. Nico
Stroud than
Collins,
I am
8.5
talking about
yards.
us. Shit.
When you run plays like that, you got to have unselfish guys on the outside that are willing to throw blocks in space. We just talked about Xavier Hutchinson, the main guy inside, throwing the block to free up Nico Collins. It's Xavier Hutchinson. Just you cannot put a price tag on what he means to an offense when he's that unselfish and willing to block in space.
You're right,
Approaching the
7-4.
8-minute mark,
Had he
first
not
quarter,
called
no
that back,
score.
that would have been a pick.
Texans with a 2nd and 2 at the Carolina 40. Offset I formation. CJ fakes the give, steps up, throws downfield to his left. Diving catch by Jaden Higgins at the 26-yard line. First down.
Well, it's just receiver by committee. This drive, we saw it set up with a punt return by Jalen Noel to get things started, though a holding penalty brought some of that yardage back. And then the other side, it's Jaden Higgins making a big play.
First down at the 26 of the Panthers. Stroud, quick throw over the middle after looking left, decided to dump it off to Chubb, and he got 5 or 6 out of the deal. Let's see where they mark him. They're going to mark him short at the 22-yard line. So
man, you'll say, yeah, we ain't doing that this year.
The Texans. So
hey,
Carolina 22.
Y'all laugh at GOAT now.
128
y'all call GOAT
for his career over a.
Y'all call GOAT, talk shit to GOAT, say he was being negative, huh? Oh, okay. This motherfucker try to tell y'all don't want to listen. You didn't want to listen, now did you? Look at this shit on the screen. Now these are number ones getting pushed the fuck around. Look at this shit here. Shy black ass Tuttle. Moray. Wanham. Lord have mercy. Is that Rose Boom right there? I hardly noticed the guy. Now they talk shit about GOAT, and he tell y'all all the time it was a bunch of B+ players. You can look at this shit right here on this opening drive and see we are not on the same playing field with the Texans right now. They march methodically down the field, and they're getting ready to score. But damn, CJ Stroud could just run on into the end zone. He had about 4 different directions he could have went with the ball. Come on, CJ. That was supposed to be a touchdown. I could have run that shit in. Now, you hold the damn ball too long right there. You took a page out of Bryce's book. I suppose Rose Boom did a good job on that one. I give him that. Shout out to Rose Boom. Yeah. All that running around and scrambling caused him to run right in the back. Will Anderson and Icky was going early, and he ran right in the back of them boys, scrambling and shit. That's exactly what it looked like all year. Yeah, well. Yeah. Y'all don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the fucking truth. The man said Icky got tossed to the ground. Why the fuck was he over there by Icky any goddamn way? What you rolling out for, sir? That's all I was saying. Come on, Fed. Now look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Don't turn a blind eye. Don't turn a blind eye. Come on now. I ain't got shit else to do today. It don't look good today, and I'm telling you, these are our ones versus day ones. Now, y'all got out here, shake your titties about that goddamn first practice, that joint practice. Now, look at this shit here. I said it, practice. I just had told, there go Wiley right there. I just had told Wiley Friday. It was practice, man.
Come on, man. Hey, I hear you, but you might be right on this one. I listened to the Texans podcasters, and they act like they wipe the table with us. I don't know. We'll find out, though. That's for sure.
See, what we had was biased information. We had information from Panther feeds that made us look good, and then they had stuff from Texan feeds that make it look good. What's the actual feed? They're going to touchdown. Touchdown right there. I'll be damned. I mean, an easy touchdown. Nico Collins, he hit just now for the touchdown. These motherfuckers. Nah, and guess who been covering? Guess who was covering? Guess who been covering? Guess who been covering? Yeah. Motherfucker keep telling me Michael Jackson worked for fuck. They boys on the sideline dancing.
He's an average cornerback. He ain't J.C. Horn, that's for sure.
Well, no, let me make sure that was him before I talk shit. 27? What number? What number is he?
He's number 2.
Oh, he's number 2, so that wasn't him. They said it's Bartholomew.
Yeah, Bartholomew is 27. I think Smith Wade is 31, I think he is.
It ain't Shaw Smith Wade. I know his number when I see him. But all these last minute niggas they got on the roster, come on, man. Damn, that Bojangles commercial look good.
Hey, that's the reason why. Thornton's gonna be the third guy.
I already tell you, Thornton is my second guy. Fuck all what you talk about. He better than Mike Jackson already. I'm driving the Thornton train over here. Thornton for president, goddammit. I'm gonna start taking D'Angelo word.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to ever hear you talking about me and Coco now. See, look
Huh?
how you act. Look how you acting now. Look how you acting.
I said Thornton for president, goddammit. Thornton
See,
for president.
if I just say my man needs to start, you trip out.
I said Thornton for president, goddammit.
That was on Bartholomew. I hear you argue. I'm in the back. I'm in the background. I said that ain't no goddamn fight, Jack. That's Bartholomew, boy.
I knew it was
Hello?
Bartholomew. I just had to call it. I just had to call. I had to talk some shit.
Your shit ahead of mine though, because you was talking about a damn touchdown. I hadn't even seen the goddamn touchdown yet. That's a goddamn shit ahead of mine.
See how you act. See how you act.
Huh? See how what?
See how you act. Mm-hmm.
Come on,
What you talking about,
Wiley. Stop that shit, Wiley. I told you this shit was gonna happen like this Friday, Wiley. I said, Wiley, it's just practice. Now, y'all niggas, D'Angelo talking about niggas getting mossed and shit. I say, I don't know. I don't know. No,
Okay, I told you. I told you it was. I agreed it wasn't a mouse, but it was a good catch. It was a great catch by Liggett. It wasn't a typical mouse, but shit, still was a great catch.
This nigga, first word out of his mouth on the phone, the nigga say, the nigga literally get mossing niggas out here. He mossing niggas.
He old enough. He know better than that. When you talking about mossing, there's a.
Hey!
You know,
if you jump in, well, here's the thing. Well, you know, but see, I seen it. From the initial angle that I saw it from at first. I seen it from that first angle that they were showing. It looked like he jumped over the nigga and caught the ball. But then once I seen it from other angles, I said, okay, it wasn't a mouse. It was just a great throw and a great catch. From the first angle that I seen, I had just seen it. So when the angle that they first showed it, it was kind of like a pylon angle. So it kind of looked like he jumped up in the air and jumped over and caught it. So it kind of, you know, it was about the perspective that I saw it from at first. The first perspective looked like it was a mouse.
Yeah, but D'Angelo,
what up?
No, when you boss somebody, you totally little boy.
You're right.
One arm snag over, pushing all
but you know,
that shit.
You know, we use the term mouse kind of lightly now. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's been watered down.
Damn, Andy Dalton coming on in the game quick.
Damn, Bryce ain't coming in for the third possession.
Nah, it's going straight to Andy.
Damn, we got it. Damn, at least let him score. I just knew they were gonna do three possessions.
Woo! Quick pass to David Moore. Oh, is that David Moore? What number is that? I can't see. 83 or 23? I can't see. 23.
Oh, that's ETN.
23.
ETN.
That who? Running back.
ETN 23. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a nice run just now after the catch. That boy, they was running like a little freight train.
Yeah, ETN.
That nigga said David Moore trash. God damn.
Come on,
but y'all need to pay attention. David Moore was running with the ones too. David Moore was running with the ones. So
you need to do on this right here is pay attention to how well Andy runs this offense. Just pay attention to this shit compared to what Bryce is doing.
And not only that, people need to pay attention to who is playing right now. You know what I'm saying? That's to let you know who is where you at on the depth chart. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I seen David Moore coming in when Bryce Young was at quarterback. So David Moore ain't going nowhere for those that
yeah, now I'm talking shit. Andy about to throw a pick. You ain't see that on no damn TV. Yeah, we got a false start right here. Coming back. 2nd and 8. All right, Andy Dalton got Xavier Legette and the crew out there. Let's see what they can do.
Look like everybody's still out there other than Bryce.
Oh, shit, Andy. What the fuck was that?
Well,
he threw that damn ball before Evans even turned his head.
I see Hunter Renfro out there too.
No, we got to look for us a number 2 quarterback, man. I don't know what the fuck Andy doing. Andy doing some stupid shit.
No, you said Andy was king, remember? King
Oh,
Andy,
kiss
remember?
my ass, Wiley.
Ain't about no damn interception.
Yeah, he doing some stupid shit right now. Andy drops back. Oh shit! First down. I can't remember who number 5 is.
That's what's called. That's the running back.
Dude, Dottle. That's Dottle.
Yeah, there's Rico. Yeah.
What is it? Throwing the running back? What is it?
Dottle fast as a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, he fast now.
Hell yeah. Oh, you see, he talking about check off bullshit. Well, at least he get the check off, the check down. Shit, the other boy ain't get it. Move the goddamn chains. Oh no.
Did Bryce? I don't think Bryce completed the pass.
No. No, he didn't. He was straight dumpster juice in them 2 series. We had 2 3 and outs, and then he threw a pick, and then they brought the pick back.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So I mean, everybody who talking about we on the same level as the Texans, get a good look. This is what this shit look like.
Well, I tell you, there's some people out here on some serious weed.
This some bull. In the words of Wiley, this some bull.
True.
Oh, they gonna have nothing but excuses out of the game. Well, it was Icky fault. Now be mindful. You see, Fade Nom already put it on Icky earlier. Now be mindful. Bryce scrambled out and ran right in the back of Icky into that sack with Will Anderson. He ran right into the shit.
That's what he did this first year. Come on,
That's
man.
why the boy numbers didn't look so bad, because he scrambles right into the goddamn sack. Andy, what the fuck kind of throw that was? Lord Hammer, get Andy Dalton the fuck off this field.
Q, he looked that bad, man.
This nigga, he threw a damn air ball just now to Ted McMillan. He looking up at the damn screen like something happened.
Damn, Ted had him beat too.
Yeah, Ted had him beat.
And
Ted had him 3 touchdowns just now, and Andy ain't put his noodle arm, ain't put the shit down the damn field.
He need to go turn his stuff in. He need to go turn his stuff in, man.
Oh, he got his arm here. He hit his arm.
Nigga was wide open.
The D ain't hit his arm. Daniel Hunter hit his arm.
Y'all can't tell me Ted ain't the motherfucker who he gonna get 1,000 yards this year. Who I bet that shit with? Ted getting that
somebody the other day. Yeah. Ted had him beat. If he wouldn't have got his arm, he got a touchdown.
Hey, D'Angelo, he was trying to set me up for that sucker bet. I said, I ain't doing it.
Set a sucker up for a sucker bet. I'll be damned.
Q, send me that link again, man. I can't see nothing right now.
I couldn't see shit on that damn thing. On the phone. I don't know what the fuck happened to StreamYard. They changed the phone shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it back to you. Man, that shit's so tiny. It's like looking at that shit in Chinese.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got the game streaming. Q.
I had it streaming, but ain't nobody want to go in there and watch it in Discord. So well.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Anthony Powell said we got the wrong guy. He said, with who throwing Q? Dalton was fucking up just now, man. Dalton was fucking up. No lie.
Well, yeah, you can't put that on Dalton. No, that was his arm got hit though. Q. The nail him hit his arm. That's why the ball faded like it did.
You know, I'm a hard critic on the quarterback position.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I didn't realize it at first, but what his arm got hit as he was trying to throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? His arm coming forward. The nail Hunter.
Well, I missed the first series, a couple series. I ain't really seen anything of it just yet.
Well, you ain't missed nothing.
Yeah, 3 and out. That's what we had. 3 and out.
3 and out.
Bryce threw a pick in the first series. Then they brought the call back for holding. So he got off lucky with that black ass.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, Bryce threw an interception. But
Yeah,
they
Stingley
called it back because of holding.
He was trying. He was rolling out, trying to throw it down the field to McGett, and Stingley picked that bitch
So
off.
our first team offense ain't done nothing on offense yet.
Not a
No.
goddamn thing. And they get him in for 2 drives, 2 series, and got him the fuck out and put Andy in. What's up, Leo? Yeah, Bryce was playing. He did 2 drives, 2 3-and-outs, and they got his ass up out of there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It looked like we don't even supposed to be on the same field with the goddamn Texans.
But they told us the other day we was dominating them in practice, Q.
Huh?
They told us we were dominating them in practice the other day, remember?
What do you mean? What?
Hey, you know what, Logic? They keep saying that dumb stuff, right? All the reporters. We gotta stop listening to the reporters. They must be paid off by David Tepper.
Of course. They are local beat writers. They're not gonna talk junk about us.
Right. They can't talk junk about it.
Yeah, but you ain't gotta lie.
I sent it to you again, Logic.
Wally said you ain't gotta lie. All right. I'm gonna try to get on there.
See, I sent it to both lines.
Come on, man.
Okay.
If not, just text me an email, and I'll send to your email.
Stroud was 6 for 8, 44 yards and a touchdown.
What Bryce? What's Bryce? What you got?
Bryce ain't complete a pass. He didn't complete one pass.
Not one goddamn pass. Not one. No, not one. No, not one.
We're going to the playoffs.
Singing a hymn over here, black ass.
How in the world I'm supposed to do a Monday show with this, man?
Easy, Wiley. They losing. Shit. I make it easy for you. That's the end of the show already.
We might have talking about some swing low.
They didn't do a goddamn thing, Wiley.
Come on, man.
The motherfucker.
Hey.
3-and-out. 3-and-out.
Hey, hold the fuck on. I can't. I'm not in the area. They're not showing this shit, right? Am I hearing what the fuck I'm hearing?
Yeah. You hearing?
This a goddamn $1 billion offense. A $1 billion offense can't move the motherfucking ball.
Oh shit! Here we go. Let me put this link out here. I know it's gonna be good.
Am I hearing what I'm hearing?
Now be good. I see you ask for the link. I'm gonna give you the link, brother. I know you want it.
Is this a $1 billion offense can't move the ball?
$1 billion offense. Bill Gates offense over here. Microsoft.
No, go. We don't want to show Microsoft during the preseason. You know, we do it as joint practice.
CJ threw a touchdown goal.
I know. I mean, I've been back and forth, and I see they put 7 on the board. But I've been watching the not watching, but listening to the Panthers reps. The Panthers can't move the ball.
Can't move the ball.
And then so why did they put Andy Dalton in?
I don't know why they put Andy. They shouldn't have put. I just knew Bryce. I just knew they was gonna let Bryce get a third series, but shit,
you thought Bryce was gonna get a third series. You thought Bryce was gonna get a third series.
What I thought. I thought they at least gonna let him put the ball in the end zone before they took him out.
Bryce done.
Y'all tell me what happened.
It's called protecting a motherfucker. Be good. It's called protecting a motherfucker.
No, I'm seriously. I literally just woke up and I just heard y'all talking. Like, what happened? Like, did the running game
be good? I just literally said in the first drive, Bryce threw a pick. They called it back for holding. So that was the first 3-and-out. The second 3-and-out came from him just putting the goddamn scrambling, and taking sacks.
Okay, so it's the same old shit basically from last year. So he tried to do that rollout shit. Teams done locked in on it. They stopped.
Wait.
He does.
You saying that the pocket was clean?
It was a clean goddamn pocket. You could drive a fucking bus through the motherfucker.
And he ran out of it.
Ran out of the pocket, and they freeze the camera and show the shit and say, well, damn, where he going? Where is he going?
That's what he does. I done told him, mother. That's what he does.
That's what I said.
Our first quarter stats: 14 passing yards, 8 rushing yards.
14
That
and 8.
sounds like last year, doesn't it, y'all?
14 and 8.
That's who they
In
want to
a
give money.
quarter.
Now, what them niggas say every time they come over here? You give them more weapons. That's what you do to a quarterback. You give them more weapons.
This nigga just dragged 2 niggas to a first down. What the fuck? Hey man, hey D'Angelo, I think you got a little TV on. You got your TV on.
Oh, my bad. Let me know my bad.
Hey, but that's what I always said. Like, when we see the last game, is it gonna be consistent? That's the thing. He can't be trusted. If it ain't consistent, and they can't move the ball, we're gonna lose.
They got the TV now on Chuba. Chuba, they asking him what's going on with the offense. He looking confused and shit. What the fuck he think going on with the offense? The bitch ain't moving. Come on, nigga.
Q, we got all this off.
God damn, they dragging us from first down.
I told you he dragged 2 niggas. Go ahead, Jalen.
All this offense, y'all. All this offense. I'm done. I told y'all this. I'm sick of this, bro. I knew we should have went defense first.
No, I mean, I'm glad Jalen there because there's no excuses. No excuses.
Nah, not yet. Right. I ain't mad at it, Jalen. Fuck it. Nah, you're right. It's no excuses.
No, y'all had that same energy for Canales that y'all have for Frank Wright. Where the energy at? Where the energy for Canales that y'all have for Frank Wright?
Canales need to. Hey, you gotta have a quarterback, Q. Give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn
quarterback.
Frank ain't had no
quarterback.
quarterback.
Frank didn't even want this motherfucker.
I don't give a. I don't give a damn if you're Don Shula, you need a quarterback.
Where you at, Ronnie? Where your black ass at, Ronnie?
It's clear you need a quarterback here today.
Ronnie!
You got no quarterback.
Canales system, 2 years. 2 years of Canales system. Where you at? Ronnie!
I mean, Q, I also said last year if the teams are not catching up on what the Panthers are doing, they'll stop that stuff that they do. You know what I'm talking about? Like that Miami offense. You remember at one point how they were so potent that when the teams caught up to it,
but be good.
they don't even look like the same resemblance.
Be good.
Yes.
This kid leaves clean pockets. All you got to do, if you got you a big tackle, is show that tackle, that pocket is coming forward, and you tell your ends how to take these angles to get to this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So he coming out that bitch.
You said it last year, though. In the NFC South, we don't have the defenses like that. But when he played against those good top tier teams and stuff with that good rush, he ain't doing that.
Driver.
Thank you.
Where you at, driver?
Oh, boy. Oh, Chris Brown should have took that bitch off.
These stacks. The narrow stacks.
Where you at?
Y'all.
Link in the chat. Come tell me what the fuck happening.
What about all them fence riding motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Hey,
we all said that.
Sweet.
Ronnie. Where you at, Ronnie? Now all of a sudden you got to work. Boy, you a bad motherfucker, boy.
I might have to try to restart it so I can see. So he ran out of clean pockets. Clean pockets. I mean, like you say, he doesn't learn.
God damn, they go for it. They go for it on 4th and 3. Get the first down. 4th and 3 on the 50. On the 50-yard line.
On the defense. They're blaming this on the defense now.
Well, go. You winning your money. I know PPP right now. His mouth open, just looking like in shock right now.
Boy, he ain't getting them 25.
That's how he was talking last week.
That nigga go owe me $400.
Last week, be good. Yesterday. You should have had them yesterday.
Go because y'all. I mean, y'all. I must say y'all because y'all was strictly like main one is calling out. It's levels to this. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
especially when it comes to like quarterback play and stuff like that.
Be good.
Go ahead.
Fuck it. You know what? On the Friday goddamn free fall last night. Now listen, these motherfuckers crucified Evero. They didn't even, you know how
you damn sure did. Damn sure did.
I didn't call it that. A gyro, a zero, a zero.
I don't agree with them calling out Evero.
Disrespect the man like that. Disrespect the man. What the fuck?
They talk pretty shit about
him.
him.
Build a goddamn player. This ain't Madden. This
Yo,
ain't Madden.
Vietnam just flip on Bryce again. Look at it.
Yep.
He don't flip on him again for the second time.
This
Well,
ain't
he
this
gonna flip.
ain't this ain't this ain't
Not
Madden.
gonna flip again, man. You said how he
This
did. He
ain't
lost
this ain't
money
Madden.
in them last 10 games.
Ready to
Then he
flip.
was
Can't
like,
build a player. Can't build a player.
Flip. Raindrop. Flip flop.
Raindrop, flip flop, sipping on dup.
it just shows. I think the Carolina fans they can beat
No.
bad
Stay in
teams.
your brain.
Y'all hard head motherfuckers is what you is. Won't listen.
God damn.
Now y'all see why, bro. I wanted Jalen Walker. Now y'all see why.
I told y'all motherfuckers, y'all say y'all
Oh,
was playing the defense.
Jalen Walker wasn't the answer.
Don't you talk about my cousin. He don't need to be in this. I wanted my cousin to win a ring one day. No.
This is why I wanted
Because
Jalen
they don't put
Walker,
that shit
because
on
I
your cousin.
knew it was gonna be a
No, no.
Jalen?
I was so.
You be a grown ass man by the time these boys around here start winning. You 20 now? You 20?
Yep.
You be 30. You be 30 before we even look.
I told him, Q. What I say last year? What I say?
Okay.
Tell him be
Now,
good. Tell
hey,
these niggas be good.
check this out, y'all. Now, by the end of the year, motherfuckers their mouth gonna be watering to see what that deal was with the Rams.
Yep.
Y'all remember that deal they passed up?
Yeah.
If you'd have fell down to 20-something what the Rams was, you still could have got the same type of players we got plus another pick or whatever kind of package they was gonna put us together. The defense could have been, we could have had young talent on this defense. But guess what you did? An offense who can't even put a point on the board.
This is terrible because everybody who's sitting here saying that they're on the same level, equal playing field, how they tore it up at practice, you get to see firsthand the difference in practice and the actual game. You get to see the difference, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
Dude, they fell for it last year.
One thing, something
They kept
about
seeing it.
about the joint practices. When you had a joint practice, you got refs on the field. It's still simulation, y'all. You cannot touch the quarterback. They're not going full speed. It's a glorified walkthrough. Y'all need to stop this hype train shit.
And that's all they got. Go hype train. Hype. No, you ain't, Jalen. You got 10 more years to go. Hell, you talking about?
When these glorified practices come up, they're installing shit, y'all. You're not installing shit during no game. It's game time. Somebody trying to put a hat on your goddamn head. Somebody trying to wreck your shit.
Is he waiting a third preseason game to actually play? What is this?
What the hell did you just say? What the hell?
Doing here? What is he doing here?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What are you talking about?
What is he doing? Is he waiting the third?
Hey, that's him. This is who he is, Wally.
I don't know.
That's what I've been telling you for the last 3 years, going on 3 years. But everybody, I'm negative. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Go. What I told you the other day on the phone. What I tell you? You 6 months ahead of these niggas. Go. These boys can't go 6 minutes ahead. You 6 months ahead of these motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, man. It's a curse. It's a blessing and a fucking curse.
I don't see us.
Shit, how I feel, Q? Shit.
Oh, you 15 years ahead of these motherfuckers. Be good.
Be good a time traveler. Be good a time traveler.
I'm not trying to be mean, but bro, I do not see us winning no more than 3 at all. Like seriously.
No, we'll get.
Yeah, we'll win more than that. We win about 6-7.
Yeah. We'll get
We get about
What you
6-7.
Y'all trying to say we'll just beat the sorry team? That's what you're saying. We get it up to beat the sorry team.
Wow. See, Jalen, what you forgetting is Houston is a playoff caliber team. So right now, what they're showing you
Houston,
right now
but Houston is a team. Houston is a team that can win the Super Bowl while you bullshit. They're a Super Bowl caliber team while you bullshit.
We ain't nowhere next to these motherfuckers. We can't even get down the field.
Man, Houston has hey, Jalen. Since these motherfuckers say, I don't know why y'all blaming on one player. Look at one player on Houston that takes them out the stratosphere. His name is C.J. Stroud. He the quarterback. Most important piece on the chessboard. Most important piece in American sports today.
There you go.
The quarterback.
And let me say this. They got their quarterback on offense and on defense in the same draft.
Stop it, be good. Stop making goddamn sense, be good. Stop making sense. And how they end up doing that, Big Good? They double dipped in the
Oh, they
draft,
made
right? In the
trades.
first
They
round.
finessed us. That's what happened. Got two players that changed their whole trajectory
Man.
in the first year.
And these silly motherfuckers around here talking about, he's a quarterback, and we ain't got to spend money on the defense, and we don't need the top tier receiver.
Well, y'all got y'all two players. Go.
He's a quarterback. He's
go.
a point guard.
Go. You got two players. You got
They
Derek
got,
Brown and you
is
got
that
Bryce
Jake Plummer?
Young.
We got Jake Plummer in now.
Yep, Jack
That boy got Jake Plum in this motherfucker.
Oh,
now.
okay. There go Jake
In the
Plum.
second quarter.
Here come the savior. Here come the savior.
That means
I tell you,
now.
I tell
They
you
just
one thing though. I tell you one person's job is gone. They got them black shirt. Black shirt is out of here.
Yeah.
ETN got that return
go,
roll and
Renfro.
he
There you
number
go.
3 running back.
Aubrey said that's why I left this team.
I'm about to leave. That's why I say if
Me too.
I'm not even say the words no more. I ain't saying the words.
If I couldn't say a word.
I just want to tell everybody this is why I crash out so much. Yeah.
Crash out.
I mean, I think all of y'all here speak common sense when it comes to football. Like I think it's elementary. You know what I'm saying? Especially how you break it
We
down.
haters.
It's just when they come
We
over
haters.
here, they say y'all talking negative, but it's like when y'all see what's going on, and then when the season go on, then they start calling this stuff out like they been saying this. That's what I don't like about certain podcasts.
Be good. Negativity is now. This is me negative. We're never gonna win shit. Icky ain't no good. Lewis ain't no good. Corbett ain't no good.
Hunt ain't shit.
Taylor Morgan, Hunt ain't no good. You see what I'm saying? Do we talk like that? We say, hell no, we got $1 million line. We got this, we got that. We're talking about one motherfucker. That's what we talk about over here. One nigga.
I don't know. I guess they just don't believe in truth tellers. They'd rather let people lie to them. I'm like me. If I say the team ain't gonna be shared that play, I don't think it's gonna be shared. I say.
Yeah, but see, they so infatuated with this one guy. Y'all are killing your own damn team. Is what y'all doing.
Let me tell you
something.
we got
one motherfucker.
Let me tell you something, Go. I saw a show where it said 1 p.m. Bryce proves for the first time wasn't luck. That's what they said the day was going to be. Him proving that the first time he beat Stroud wasn't luck.
Hey, I saw that too, Q. You ought to see
lucky as hell. Eddie Panero beat
Niggas
Stroud.
just be talking.
And Frankie Louvu.
Right. I'ma tell y'all niggas this right here. We fucked up. The owner fucked up. CJ Stroud should have been our quarterback. Bryce Young couldn't beat CJ Stroud in a motherfucking piss contest with a water pistol. He ain't shit.
I mean, Frankie Louvu, he was one of the main reasons why we won that game. How many block passes he had that game?
CJ Stroud played his worst game ever.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Whole rookie season, that game.
What?
We got the ball back. Kingston jump on it.
What happened?
Yeah.
Goddamn Plummer. I mean, David Moore. Was that David Moore? David Moore fumbled the fucking ball.
Oh my god!
I don't know why Jimmy. I don't know why I ain't seen Jimmy Horn yet. That's why the fuck Jimmy Horn ain't in the goddamn game. I ain't seen Jimmy Horn get in the game yet.
He making the team, bro. You know you ain't got to see that nigga, dog.
Yeah,
I ain't worried about
that's
Houston.
clear.
Houston got backup. Houston done their job. They got backups in. CJ ain't even playing no more. This and that. Y'all just seen they won versus our one.
This game over.
We've
Plum
covered
almost get Hunter Renfro killed just now. He put so much air up under that damn ball, get that defender so much time to get there. That should have get a wide receiver killed.
He got lucky, Q. He got lucky.
I can't see who threw that.
And that was Derek. What's his name? Derek Dawkins. He would have he would have killed that man.
That was a terrible pass, dog. He put so much air up under the ball.
That's how you evaluate the preseason.
Lord have mercy.
I don't want to hear nobody else speak about Plummer, please.
You can get your wide receiver killed doing shit like that.
So as it stands right now, we don't have a legit number one. We don't have a decent backup in Andy, and we don't have a third string guy in Plummer. We don't have no quarterback.
Oh Lord, Plummer got sacked just now. What the fuck?
What you saying?
What I'm
Another
saying?
goddamn
What I'm
sack.
saying.
You know what he's saying.
We about to be
I
great.
mean, you can
All
say
that
Hope
stuff.
is on the way. You can
Help is
say
on the
Hope
way.
is on the way next year.
Why?
This gonna be a long season. That's what I'm saying.
They ain't drafting no quarterback.
Well, now y'all pockets gonna be looking good.
They not.
I'm gonna make good money fucking with these niggas.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the only thing. I'm
Wes.
eating good. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
eating good.
Wes. That 250 you talking about from Bryce, them two consistent getting 250. I want my money.
They not driving no
That
quarterback.
coming.
Well, hey, you may be able to beat Western College this year, Q.
Who?
Trey.
Creekside.
Oh, yeah, you may.
Maybe we'll get a backup, goat.
I'm gonna spend that nigga money. Talking about a top 15 offense. Not like this shit here.
Hey, Q, don't jinx yourself.
Huh?
Don't jinx yourself.
Don't jinx
Please. Don't jinx yourself.
Wiley. I just don't even have the energy to come back today with you. I don't.
I don't know, Wiley. After the was it like the first 5 games? Don't we play a whole bunch of juggernauts after that?
Yep.
Like playoff teams.
Wiley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You done seen it. They argued for 5 hours on your show
Mm-hmm.
Friday.
Yep.
The nigga didn't understand when we told him, when I
Mm-hmm.
told him, logic, look the information up. They want to say because you went toe to toe with the Eagles, and the Eagles did not play that game. Let me give y'all a public service announcement. That was probably the worst game once again that the Eagles played all year. They didn't give a fuck. They had done locked in the number 1 seed, this and that. What kind of motivation they had to play us?
They didn't.
What kind of motivation
Their
did they have to play
quarterback
us?
only had like 106 yards, right?
And ours had less than 200. And ours had less
That
than
was a
200.
terrible game.
And the best performance, and what these niggas around here say was his best performance. And
Come
once
on,
again,
man.
against a top tier defense, he nuts the fuck up. Nut run all down his leg. All down the leg. All down the leg. He nut the fuck up. Nut. I'm scared.
I wonder
That
was super.
I'm scared. We gotta play better. I don't know. We all brothers.
Why?
That's why I'm gonna hate. Teams now know if Bryce, since he'll run out that pocket clean, they're gonna try to do their best to throw pressure at him. You know what I'm
All
saying?
you gotta do
At
is
least that's what I would do.
push the
Push
front.
the middle.
Push the
Push
front.
the middle.
Push
Yeah.
the middle.
Yep.
Push the
Push the
middle.
middle. That's how you
Yeah.
beat them.
Push the motherfucking middle.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because I mean, if he even feel that pressure coming, it's a wrap. He's gonna run. I told
it ain't no
my man, what's his name on the other
Easy work.
podcast about
Easy
that.
work. That nigga
He's
easy
so
work.
used to
Easy
doing
work.
that, he ain't gonna be able to adapt on
Read
that.
that money. Read that money.
Yeah. We got 2 things to read. One from brother Humble Opinion, which that's brother Leo. He said they want defense to play offense too. Dang. And then we got other brother Vietnam, Mr. Flip Flop himself, Nike. Houston got all those fucking draft picks by trading Watson. They got CJ and Anderson 2 and 3 in the same draft. They better be a playoff team.
What do you mean they better be a playoff team? They've been the playoff
yeah.
team the last 2 seasons. They're gonna be 3-peating this year. What they
He
got to do?
trying to
with
say
and
because they got 2 bona fide guys, 2 and 3, they better be a playoff team.
Well, hell, we could have had one of them. We could have had one of them.
But see, that ain't nothing but another motherfucking excuse. That's called
all.
wheeling
Thank
and
you, Goat.
dealing.
Thank you, Goat.
That's called using your goddamn head. If you traded Bryce right now, you couldn't get a bowl of goddamn Fruit Loops.
Oh,
you couldn't get a bowl of motherfucking Fruit Loops for this son of a bitch.
Not a bowl of Fruit Loops, go.
Corey Thornton.
I'm talking about
nice,
the little head start.
He talking fruit ring. He talking about the fruit ring. He's getting the fruit ring.
Good pass broke up by Thornton.
Fruit rings.
We
traded
multiple picks, DJ Moore, and all this stuff to get Bryce. So what we supposed to be?
Man, fuck Bryce. Fuck that little nigga, man.
Okay.
Hey, we built the Chicago team.
But pretty much.
Yeah. Y'all build another motherfucking team. Can't build your own.
Built Chicago.
5 starters to include the quarterback.
Man, I'm sick of this shit right here.
Well,
This is what it
how you
looked
say?
like.
How you say, D'Angelo? What a fool! What a fool!
What a fool! What a fool!
What a fool!
Thornton looked nice at least, so at least he looked good, and Princely too.
Yeah, man, I like Thornton, man. Fuck Bryce.
What a fool!
They better not cut Thornton. If they cut Thornton, bro, I'm gonna be mad.
Thornton ain't getting cut, Jalen.
No,
Thornton
he
ain't
ain't
getting
cut.
cut.
He ain't gonna cut.
I don't know, Go. Remember that day? Yeah, we like Spencer Brown. Spencer Brown was balling.
See?
And they cut that nigga.
Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
see what they did. What they did today, they let Thornton start last week. Now they letting Bartholomew start. And see, you know, that's what they did. You know what I'm saying? Thornton didn't start today. They wanted to see who was gonna play the best. You know what I'm saying? So Thornton got his start last week, and
Well,
Bartholomew got
I
started
think I
today.
done seen enough, but Bartholomew ain't better than Thornton. I ain't
No,
gonna see no more.
Thornton a
I ain't
bad
gonna see no more.
motherfucker, dog.
Man,
He physical. He physical. He
Physical corner, yes sir, yes sir.
What's his measurements?
It don't matter. He winning. I like.
I think he's
I looked
he's
it up.
6'1". I think he's 6'1". He's like 6'1", 205, something like that.
Corey Thornton.
Good size, yeah. Corey Thornton.
Yeah.
I think
Louisville.
D'Angelo right. I think D'Angelo right.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm about to get his size.
Like you said, them Louisville dudes out there, they keep putting guys out, especially that secondary. They keep a corner, they keep a safety.
Mm-hmm.
Corey Thornton, 6'1", 195 pounds. Okay.
195.
And put them shoulders on you. I like that.
Hey, now think about that size versus 165 pounds. Who you think gonna stop the run?
Thunderstorm like a motherfucker out here, ain't it? Had to look outside just now. This shit his side. See Bryce bring the rain with his little lad.
Oh, it's storming where you at? Hell, I'm in Oklahoma. It goddamn sun shining, goddamn 100 degrees, this bitch.
I'll be damned. Must be nice. We got a goddamn tropical storm on the coast over here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah.
All right. Well, you want pound cake Q, or you want that glazed joint at your joint?
I don't recall.
Oh, you going down, driver?
You going first, driver. I got a good Stacey Adams and Almighty suit to put on your black ass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shirt tie to go with that motherfucker too, now. We'll have you Easter ready in this sub bitch now. You let me
I gotta look like, man, it's gonna be some fried chicken frying this year right here, and
is that Don Capers
playing?
Where this nigga been?
No,
it been laying back. Don Capers, y'all see Don?
They got him on TV. He on TV talking.
He still got that toupee on.
Did he got that wig on?
No, he got a hat on now. He ain't wearing no toupee today.
You know why he's talking, right? Because he was the head coach of both of these teams. First coach.
Oh, y'all must be watching y'all must be watching the Panthers broadcast. I'm watching the damn Texans broadcast. He ain't showing no damn Don Capers on my TV.
I'm watching
I'm watching on NFL Network. I'm watching it on NFL Network.
And look at the replay.
Yeah,
they ain't giving it to me.
Straight on Panthers.
They ain't giving it to me on the mobile.
Man.
You must ain't got NFL Network app. Nope.
No, I got the mobile. I ain't got the ticket.
Oh, okay.
I got the mobile my damn self, but it's better on Panthers because preseason they stream it live off of Panthers.com, so you can watch all the preseason games for free.
See what I usually do, D'Angelo. I usually
shit,
on Sunday.
Good.
That's the way I got my contract set up now. That's the way they feel.
Yeah.
And, so what I usually leave the house after the first quarter. That way I can watch. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
While I'm going. And by the time I finish the game, it's over. It's 4:35.
Oh, yeah.
So you know, that's why I didn't get the ticket because I always get the local game.
Etienne is explosive, man. That nigga hit that hole and took off.
Yeah. No matter where they playing, they always have the damn what's called, but they didn't do it for preseason though. I can listen, but I can't see it.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to see shit. I got them. I had the option of watching the game I want to watch. Well, shit, a lot of them was up there.
I had Miami. I
and one.
All the motherfuckers.
Today,
Except
anyway.
My thing is when is we gonna hold Canales accountable for this thing looking like shit?
Ronnie said 2 seasons. Ronnie said 2 seasons in the system.
Now Frank Wright got 10 games in this motherfucker, and everybody been on his ass.
Yeah, 11.
11
Frank
games.
got 11. Frank got 30-year vet with playoff and Super Bowl experience got 11 games. A Daisy Fresh Green baby shit coach get, I don't know.
I think it's time to look for a new coach and a new quarterback.
No.
Hey. I'm not finna let you do my coach like that now. Coach, cause I got another. You got 3 years.
He right. I don't like it. I don't like the attitude that he's giving the team in the DNA. We soft, man. We soft.
No, he don't. I ain't gonna say we soft. I ain't gonna say we soft because
he's soft, D'Angelo. When Leggett put them hands on that boy right there, if I was the coach, I'd have been dapping this nigga up.
But you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. We don't know. We don't know what he. But he got to say that. But you can't do that. You ain't no coach gonna dap that shit up. Now you know they gonna know you can't do that.
I do that back in the day. They didn't
say whoop his ass. Whoop his ass.
But this is different. But that was in the 90s. You can't do that now. You know you can't do that now.
I want that DNA. I want that DNA. I want that back. I want that back, D'Angelo. That's what I want.
But how we know he behind closed doors he won't dap and Leggett up. I think he actually liked the shit. Me personally.
D'Angelo loved his soft shit. He loved it.
That's
Look
soft
at
shit. He loved that R&B shit. Stop
Kiss
that
my
R&B
ass,
shit,
CJ. Kiss my goddamn ass, CJ. Goddamn
JoJo shit. This JoJo boys the man
D'Angelo.
like over
Baby,
here.
baby. Baby shit.
I like Canals. Damn it, I ain't gonna. I'm not goddamn about it. I'm not about it.
What you like about him?
I'm not about to throw the baby out with the bathwater right now. I'm not finna do it.
I'm throwing the baby, the bassinet, the rattler, the pacifier, the whole goddamn nine. Everything gotta go.
Whoa, what's going on? They said this nigga soft. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah,
man.
They putting you in the boat with soft over there. You
and
Brian.
Baby shit.
I'm not worried about it. I like Canals. I do. I don't give it.
Baby shit.
I like Canals. Yeah, man. I'm trying to tell these boys.
Dang, so a new quarterback, y'all.
Y'all down with that old green ass baby shit.
You know what they're gonna say? Go.
That's
you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say it's preseason. You know we didn't show anything. It's vanilla.
Well, I said. Well, hold on, because I said that last week, but this week right here was the dress version. I ain't like what I saw. I don't like what I saw. I don't like what I saw.
Look at the D'Amico Ryan defense. Them boys eat raw meat. Them boys eat raw meat over there, D'Angelo.
Look at it.
They do. I like D'Amico. I like D'Amico.
D'Amico defense. Them boys eat raw meat.
I like D'Amico.
Yeah,
I like D'Amico. What you talking about?
Hey, so why he say when that woman asked D'Amico Ryan, she said, "Well, what happened in second quarter?" He said, CJ,
Howard
happened. That's
Howard.
Huh?
This year,
he did. You're right.
Dap them boys up. Think he won't dap them boys up.
He not gonna dap him up for fucking fighting, goat. No, he not finna do that.
He gonna dap him up. That's his D'Amico DNA, man.
Not for fighting. No, hell no.
Plumber ain't shit, Howard. I don't want to hear his name no fucking more.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop promoting this garbage, man. Y'all gotta stop promoting this garbage. This shit stink. This shit stink.
I like them.
This garbage stink, man.
I like them.
Go. It's like that raccoon conversion. Howard and all them trying to say try it.
Almost, my shit way behind your shit. Goddamn, I just got seeing the goddamn almost pick six.
Shit, I'm down to 1 minute and 23 seconds.
I guess I do my college show.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing the shit.
Damn.
I'm on goddamn 3rd and 11.
Hell no, second down. They just not about to snap the ball on second and 20.
I'm on third and 11 too.
No! Plummer just took a goddamn sack again. Here we go.
And this is who you want. This is who you want.
That's what they want. It's 4 for 6 now.
You mean they 32 out there better than me? Huh? This is what y'all want?
Here we go. Here we go.
Shout out to Black GOTV. He said, salute to you guys. I'm still not sold on baby Lil Young. They'll never have him play a full preseason game. No, they ain't gonna do that.
No, nobody ain't gonna play no full season game.
They give you a full half.
He should have carried his ass back out there.
Yeah.
See,
He should have.
Fanatics right there, D'Angelo. Should have carried his ass back out there. I'd have kicked it in his ass. I said, if you don't get me a first down, you son of a bitch, you never coming out this motherfucker.
No, I do agree with that. Now he should have played goddamn into the second goddamn quarter.
Mm-hmm. He needed.
Yeah, he needed.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
And that's the best quarterback the last 3 games. Y'all see when y'all butter this motherfucker up, y'all ain't helping this nigga.
Plummer got 3 points on the board. Hey.
When y'all sit there and lie and get a motherfucker excuses and all that shit right there, best quarterback in the last 3 weeks, the 10 games. Don't worry about the benching, the 10 games, 9 games. Look at how he look. His stats.
You know what they're gonna say? Go. You jumping off of a preseason game. That's what they're gonna say. Now, when this shit look the same goddamn way you won, because this right here is a playoff caliber team. This is a dress rehearsal. This is what it's gonna look like, though.
Thank you. That's why they call it a dress rehearsal. Thank you, Q. This right here is the first. What y'all say? 8 minutes. 8 minutes of this motherfucker right here was real.
Mm-hmm.
Real bullets fine. Real bullets fine. First 8 minutes. This is how it's gonna look. This is real as it get. The first 8 minutes. That's what I just told you. I said the game over with. Now we just talking
This shit
right
depressing.
now.
This depressing.
Game over. Game over.
What you mean, Wally? You knew this shit was gonna look like this. Oh, you had hope. Oh, you had hope.
Wow, you know what I told you last year about hope. What did I say? If you remember. I said it's irrational. Hope is irrational.
Yeah, I know be good.
When the nigga first got here, Wiley, I tell you, Wiley, when he first got here, the first preseason game, when y'all were talking about the shit vanilla and all this shit, I said, this don't look right. This ain't right.
Jack Plummer exhausted, so he ain't doing shit.
Hey, here's the interesting part. So I looked at Seattle's game, right? The highlight Seattle game. Man, those cats, they was running all over. They was running all over Kansas City. And of course,
Kansas City ain't gonna get too much of. Yeah.
They had Sam I Am looking good out there.
I thought that boy got beat just now. Coming up at halftime, Ted McMillan. Oh, okay. On Panther Network, he'll be coming up. Thornton with another great. He stayed with my man. I like Thornton, man. Thornton should be our starting number 2 corner. He look good out there.
So this offense y'all just seen, this first team offense. Has everybody still got the same type of confidence against this first game coming up against Jacksonville?
D'Angelo, just pass me my money. That's all the fuck I want to hear.
Jacksonville is no Houston, so they got a shot against Jacksonville. Jacksonville ain't no goddamn Houston.
I just want my money.
D'Angelo, they close.
No, hell no, fuck no. They defense division. They not no. They're not close.
You a hard-headed motherfucker.
Hey, I seen them last year. Jacksonville sacked CJ like 6 times in that goddamn game last year.
But hell, everybody sacked CJ 6 times last year. He had no O-line, though. He had to work O-line in the league.
What I'm trying to say though, Jacksonville got the damn ends to put a hat on your ass. Is what I'm trying.
They do have that. They do have that. I'm not, but I'm not scared of their linebacking core nor their secondary.
Lord have mercy. You a hard-headed motherfucker, man. You like throwing away money, huh?
We gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see.
Hey, tell him, D'Angelo. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah.
He
Daddy,
rich.
right? You rich. You got money to
Shit,
throw.
hell no, I don't.
Got money to blow. Now, is this coming off the wedding fund? Because I ain't want to do that to you. I ain't want that to happen.
Hell no. You contribute. You contribute. Huh? Go ahead. Go.
I said you do remember last year when you had to start paying out that money. You had to say, "Oh, let me go deposit some money."
Mm-hmm.
How much? Hey,
didn't I get you for
what?
what? 300?
Goddamn pockets now.
That one last year. That was that last year. That was this year.
Yeah. Damn right, that was last year.
Or last season. Yeah, I got you.
Last season, yeah.
Yeah. I spend your money. 300.
No, that won't. That was for a bet. That was for the draft bets. That's what that was. That was for the draft.
Bet. Okay.
Yeah, them draft bets.
I knew it was something.
I was saying that won't last year. That won't that long ago. Nah, but you're gonna be contributing to my wedding fund. That's what you're gonna be doing.
How so, sir? How so? How the fuck so?
I'm about a goddamn cake off your money.
Damn.
Well, D'Angelo, you got a long way to go, motherfucker.
On top too. With the bride and groom on top too.
And I might get with. And I might put Q. Goddamn it's playing the guitar on that bitch. You not even make them goddamn cake.
I tell you, hey, you said if you go to Myrtle Beach, my sister, she make cakes.
She make cakes.
Whoever lose, I tell you, if Q lose, I get you a deal.
I know what the fuck you get me a deal for. That nigga right there about to lose.
I get you.
I'm gonna take so much money out this nigga pocket. He gonna swear to God, he might be getting mad to me. He could be looking down. He said, "Well, damn, what is this taking my money for? Damn, this nigga Q in my pocket again." You damn right.
I still think it'll be a good game between that week one. Us and Jackson would be a good game. That's anybody game.
I'm gonna be right there. That's gonna be a good game. That's why I said I'm gonna go to that one.
Here comes the bride. That nigga, they gonna be all. Goddamn it, Q. Goddamn it, I can't afford to keep doing this and pay for the wedding, Q. Now wait a minute, Q. I told you not to do it. You gonna have Miss D'Angelo mad at me. Who that nigga you got to pay again? Dang, he beat you again this week? Yep. Yeah.
She don't know my bet. She don't know when I be betting. She know I bet, but yeah, she don't know.
Pretty quick said put the Discord up. I don't know if it went down or something like that or trying to get in.
I got him.
All right. There it is.
He got to be in the Discord.
Yeah, is you a member?
I think he is. I'm not too sure. Because I saw him last week. He sent for the watch party and then he ain't never come in it. I said, well, goddamn, what he did last week? He ain't never come into it. Yeah, we sat up and we watched the game last week.
Jeremiah Cook say he building his team for Archie Manning. Well, they niggas around here that seen the thing. Archie Manning ain't no good.
Archie Manning ain't coming out this year. Archie Manning ain't coming out this year.
Archie Manning ain't coming out to 2027.
Yeah, he ain't
his grandpa done said that. He told him he wants him to play till he a senior. Or somebody said that in his family.
His granddaddy, yeah.
Man, this shit here depressing. I want me
he ain't lying. I'm about to order me some goddamn some Uber Eats, something goddamn go across to casino. So
Archie Manning making $7 million right now.
Don't make no goddamn sense.
Yeah, they're gonna make sure that dude taken care of.
Yeah, he gonna be official when he come out. And goddamn it, he got a little brother coming right behind him.
Is he nice?
Damn right he is. I already see his footwork in high school.
Oh, you didn't see me footwork? Oh, you didn't see me footwork, huh, Go?
I already seen it. Q.
What it look like, Go? Put a name on it, nigga. Put
I
a
say,
name.
That's what it looked like.
All right, Wolf, I'm gonna drop the link. We keep getting our ass cut.
They say, can you
Tired of this shit.
stand the rain? Can you stand it, Panthers?
No, I can't stand this motherfucker.
No pressure. No pressure. Bryce can't stand pressure.
All right, go.
He can't.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna shut my mouth while it comes. People don't like to hear it. They get all upset.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
They get upset, man. When you try to
Please
tell
in
them.
the Discord if y'all want to get in. And it's 8 beans in this motherfucker. Starting week 1, it's gonna be 8 beans every goddamn time. You know why? Because the internet ain't cheap, motherfuckers, and cable ain't cheap either. Thank you.
Yeah.
You goddamn right. I'll show it. We watching it in the Discord. I don't know. I just pick a random number. 8 beans. Send it to Dub Q09 if you want to get in.
Send it on in there, y'all. We're gonna win 6. We're gonna win 6 to 7 games this year. Y'all might well enjoy them 6-7 wins. We will be here every Sunday.
We'll be talking draft in a week or two.
We ain't got no Monday night. We ain't got no Monday night game. We got a Thursday night game, right?
No, we got a Monday night game. San
We got a Monday
Francisco.
night game? Okay.
Yeah, San Francisco.
Okay. So we will be here every Sunday and that Monday, giving it to you as only
Look
we
up
know
Mad
how to
Cattle.
do.
They got him on the commercial with Ted McMillan. Shout out to Mad Cattle. Friend of the
Shout
show.
out to Mad Cattle.
Little Miss Temple
Carolina
hugging up on Ted.
Panthers super fan extraordinaire.
The Wolf. What's going on there, Wolf?
Yo, what's up, fellas? How's everything going, man?
We all right. We all right.
My ass whoop. Nothing different.
Yeah. The NFC South is trash. It's trash.
Yeah, I heard y'all lose too. What happened?
I don't know, Q. I mean, my son, I'm about to lose my shirt. My son said, yo, Michael Penix can't do what CJ do the first year. I said, okay, I'm gonna put my money up. Then he goes, well,
no.
Tell your boys, he said, tell your boys over at Black Hat that as long as Bryce Young plays, he will never win a division. I said, oh my God.
He's speaking the gospel truth.
I said, oh my God.
See, it's a difference, Wolf, when you speak the gospel truth. Why do I have to come back or combat that or even come back with a statement? When you speak the gospel truth?
I couldn't even, because he walking around with his shirt off. Okay. Because the Texas defense is the truth, to be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it real.
I told him, boy, eat raw meat. I just told him that.
I said, and then he goes, they sent thank you cards to Lovie Smith. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Oh, yeah?
Because Lovie won that last game. Remember, Q?
Yeah.
That shifted the draft. And I said to myself, nah, it can't be. He said, yo, they send Lovie Smith thank you cards every
Yeah. That didn't put the pressure on them with the politics of drafting Bryce Young. Yeah.
Which is insane. So here's my problem, Q, right? Patrick Mahomes had first reps. Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, all these Lamar, all these top quarterbacks. And Raheem refuses to let Michael go. And now you the first week you're playing a divisional opponent who last year, we might have got lucky those 2 games against them. And you're acting like he's proven anything. And he hasn't proven a goddamn thing. And this is what I'm saying with the NFC South, they do shit backwards now. I don't understand. I just don't get it.
Well, I'm still gonna tell you this right here, though.
Mm.
Like I've been saying, the NFC South has no defense to write home about.
Nothing.
Bucks don't have no defense to write home about. We don't. Y'all don't. The Saints don't.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, that might be what Raheem is looking at. Like, just like Wiley said, just like B Good was saying, when Bryce Young faces a top tier defense, he nut up. He nut up. His shit shrivel. It shrivels.
Yeah.
It shrivel. It's cocktail weenie.
I just don't get it. I just don't. And I'm watching the Panthers right. Like I'm watching the Panthers right now, and I'm like, again, if you got consecrated saying that the Panthers are going to win 8 to 9 games,
11, 13. The fuck you mean 8 to 9?
Listen,
11, 13.
11
to 13, nigga.
I take all bets. I take all bets. I will take all
They ain't
bets.
gonna bet you. Cause they talking crazy. They won't bet you, or they want to put so many stipulations on that shit. They ain't gonna bet you.
Boy,
you gotta catch them on the right day when the sun is at the left side of the angle of the earth. You gotta make sure you do it on a good day now.
Yeah,
angle on the earth, rotating in Venus.
Because
The year of the dog.
I don't see it. Look, I don't see it. I don't see
Mercury in retrograde. You got to catch him Mercury in retrograde.
retrograde. Yeah.
I don't see it. And then
I know we in the year of the rat. We in the year of the rat.
And then the whole thing is that you get these cheerleading fans that they cheerlead for anything. They retweet anything. And then it's like, yo, like, it's some grant. Look, they make fun of the players that's about to get cut, right? They make fun of the players about to get cut. And then they say, oh, well, did you see the first overall pick going against the same guy that's about to get cut? So how does that make any sense? Jalen Walker hasn't gone against no competition. Neither has JPP. You're going against no competition. But yet you retweet the guy that's about to get cut from our team that's about to go back up groceries, but you retweet that. I'm pretty sure Ted McMillan is going up against guys that's not going to be on a team, and they retweet that. Oh, my God. Did you see Ted McMillan? Well, he's not going up against a number one cornerback. He's not going up against
we call him Jalen Coker.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they say that's the best receiver on the team.
That's our number one over here.
Oh,
yeah, that was why that was why they say Coker the best receiver on the team.
Oh shit! Shit! Wiley, he tossed you under the bus.
Look at you. See how he doing that?
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, no starters going. So I don't know. Listen. If the Bucks beat, look, and Q go. Everybody here, Logic. Everybody here. The Panthers could jump on the Falcons in the first 5 weeks because the first 5 week opponents. You going up against 4 playoff teams in the first 5 weeks. We possibly could be 1-5. Oh, the first couple of weeks.
Yeah, see, we don't. Our first 3 games was people who either was on the bubble or on the cusp or whatever. In Jacksonville, the Cardinals, and y'all.
Right.
If we end up 0-3.
It's a wrap.
They talking about it's a wrap. It may be it could be a firing by week 4 or 5.
Right. Yeah.
That's why anybody listening to the sound of my voice, go back, Black Cat Panther podcast, go back in our archives and look at Sacrificial Lamb, where we talk about Everroll, being the hangman. What other ones, Q? Where we read the future.
Scapegoat, hangman.
Hangman.
If you go back to the Zillow.
Oh,
Zillow.
Yeah.
The Zillow show.
Yeah.
Analyzing Goat Talk, analyzing NFC South.
Yeah.
We already ran this down for y'all.
Yeah. And Q, I don't look, and I was gonna Logic's on here, right?
Yeah.
Look, so they were saying we was talking about some other stuff, right, Q? And we was just analyzing the quarterbacks of the South. And if Baker Mayfield who, by the way, the last 2 years has had great numbers, right? I mean, there's only the great Joe Burrow has better numbers than Baker Mayfield last 2 years.
There you go. The great Joe.
Right. So he has better numbers than Josh, better numbers than Lamar, better numbers than any other top quarterbacks, right? If he's an assassin, then what are the rest of the quarterbacks in the South? How would you equate? If he's the top assassin in the South, and he's proven already, right? 69 touchdowns in 2 years, 4,500 yards passing last year, damn near.
Mm-hmm.
What do you equate the rest of these quarterbacks in this division?
Hold. Your question is askew though, Wolf, because you got to rate Baker with Matthew, Brock, Jarrett, Dak, Jaden, and Jalen.
Hey, I'm gonna step off for a second. Go. I'll be back.
That's who he got to get them first before he go up there.
Right.
Well, hold on now. I don't know now. Last year he ended number 10. Rated quarterback.
Who, Baker?
Yeah.
I rate Baker around 12 to 16, like Goat said. He in that Dak and them range.
Yeah.
You don't consider Baker no top 5. You know what I'm saying?
No, but he ended number 10. This is the numbers. This ain't about my feelings.
Baker numbers last year put him in top 10. He's top 10 quarterback with the numbers he put up last year.
Yeah, he was number 10. I'm not saying he was above that, but he was number 10 last year.
Go. He played pretty okay. He played. You know what? Remember how you say the dinking and dunking? Remember how you say dinking and dunking? He dinked and dunked pretty damn good last year. God damn it. He was. I said 4,500 yards. I said Baker. And then I looked and 43 touchdowns go and a passer rating of 101.
Exactly. This is my thing though. This is my thing. If you go back and look at it, and Wiley, you might want to break this down in its entirety. Some of them games that he showed out in was against inferior talent. Was in the South. Because you remember he had the 500-yard game with Kurt and all that stuff, didn't he? He had a 500-yard game in the South or some shit like that. No, Kurt had a 500-yard game. I think Baker had a 4 or something like that. He had a monster game, but it was in the South. I think it was like against New Orleans or some goddamn body. Or it might have been us. I'm not saying he had padded stats or anything like that. But when they step outside the South, or when they play one of them Bears, they tend to fold up.
Sure.
Man, how many games did they win last year?
8.
I mean, I know they won the division.
8.
They won like 9. No, they won like 10.
No.
Okay.
They were 8 and 9 last year. Go 8 and 9.
Who?
The Bucks.
No.
Yes,
no, they won't. No, they won. No, they at least won 9 games. They won 9 or 10 games last year.
No, sir.
They went below 500. Wolf. They went below 500.
Yes, they were.
No.
They won like 9 or 10.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Somebody Google it.
Yes.
Somebody Google
it. They either won 9 or 10 games last year. They was above 500. I know that for a fact.
Records last year.
Yeah, I think it was 9. Because that's what I've been telling everybody. It's going to take 10 this year.
Yeah, they was over 500. What are you talking about, Wolf? They was over 500.
The Buccaneers are first in the NFC South with
10
10 wins.
10 wins.
10 wins, right. They'll do it 9 or 10. It was 9 or 10 wins. I knew it one of them.
Damn, I thought it was 8 and 9.
I mean, how many teams did they beat outside? Like, you know what I'm saying, the NFC South?
You know what? I mean, listen, they beat some pretty good competition last year.
The Bucks are in
I
third
think they got. I think they got like somebody. They got a big. They got a big dog early. They got him early.
But my point of it is, go when it comes down to it, they may be leading, and Baker may, put up some numbers and stuff like that. But how
Mm-hmm.
many games in the NFC South does he play? Because, like you said, NFC South don't have no defense.
They ain't got no defense.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying Baker not good. I just don't consider. I'll put him in that Dak class and stuff like that. But if you told me like you choosing Dak or Mayfield, I have to think
Yeah.
about it.
Cause y'all think about what we did. All of us went out there. Every last one of us for mom. Y'all Wolf, us over here to the Saints. We fucked around. What do we do? Everybody went and got an edge rusher out of that draft. Everybody went and got a defensive tackle. Somebody had to go get an offensive tackle or something like that. But we went out there and got mostly the same shit. Corners, this and that. Cause we ain't got no defense. Everybody went in there and try to buckle up their offense, this and that. We all keep doing the same shit.
Yeah. Look, if Mike is good like that, I get it. But now you still gonna need you're still gonna need those two pass rushers to work out. I don't know if they're gonna work out. You traded away your first next year on JPP. I don't know if that's gonna work out or not. You got to start paying some of these guys too. That's the problem. You got to start. You look. So the Eagles, right? Wiley, D'Angelo, everybody here, right? The Eagles they won the Super Bowl with discounted players at a good price.
Yeah.
On defense. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be able to do that in order to be successful, because you have to start paying some of these guys. You got to start paying Bijan. You got to start paying Drake. You got to start. If Mike hits, you got to Mike. Look, CJ Stroud, and now that we're talking Texas and Carolina. CJ's about to break the market. He's about to set the market.
He gonna set it. Not about. He gonna set it.
Yeah, he's
and
gonna set it.
They gonna lock, and they'll probably have him locked up right there after week 8, and they already know it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got to see who the last one to get paid. Was it Joe Burrow or motherfucker? Was it Joe Burrow or was it
Brock Purdy?
Or was it
Purdy? Yeah, Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy, the last one to get paid. Brock Purdy.
It wasn't
But he'll get more than Brock Purdy though. He'll get
Yeah. He gonna get more than Brock. Yeah, he get what?
Burrow,
Yeah, he get way more.
He'll get those numbers.
I will say what you said, Wolf. It's just right now, Philadelphia just got the best GM. He just sees talent everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
But again, Howie is very smart. He's very aggressive, right? Be good. He's very smart, very aggressive, and he knows how to delegate a lot of. Listen, you have to be a smart GM in order for you to get ahead, especially because look, anybody that comes out of the AFC, you're going through a gauntlet in the AFC. You go listen. If you watch, I watched the All 22 last year from Cincinnati Bengals, and I guarantee you, Buffalo, Baltimore, and Kansas City wanted no parts of Joe those last 7 games. They wanted no parts of Joe.
No, that's why they were all happy he got put out.
Right.
Playoffs.
They were happy that Joe got put out, and Joe was probably going to come in at the Pittsburgh spot, be good, which is the number 6 spot, right? And they got beat out because Joe starts slow. If you remember, be good last year, the first game Cincinnati lost to was New England.
Well, they always start slow because they always, have somebody going through some money shit. They always have somebody going through some money shit.
Yeah,
is what be holding them up. They have something going on in the organization. Is the reason why they be starting slow.
And I think the problem with that is
a damn receiver or a defensive player or something like that. Look at them right now. You see what I'm saying? That's why they always start slow.
Right.
And I think their problem is, especially in their division, they just want to outscore everybody. That's not how you go. Not in the AFC North. That's why his record is like 10-2. versus Lamar, because at least Lamar now they got some type of a defense to fall back on if they're not. You know what
You
I'm
know what it
saying?
is? Be
Joe
good.
Burrow
They
has
got
to
a
put up like
premium
two
defense this year.
But you know what it
each week
is?
to win.
You know what it is? Be good. It's the fear having to play Joe Burrow in the playoffs.
I
Because
mean, you can say that 1 year. After that, I mean, ever since then he's been having trouble. I mean, first you got to win games to get
but
there.
not
I'm not
really
saying
be
he's
good.
not
Not
lethal,
really.
but you got to
Not
get
really be
there.
good. Not really be good. If you look at what Joe's done, not really. He knocked off Patrick. Everybody talks about how great Josh Allen is. He beat Josh Allen in Buffalo twice. People forget that Josh lost to Burrow twice.
He beat everybody.
I got you, but my point of it is still saying he has to win games to get in the playoffs, and right now they haven't did that consistently.
But again, you know what I'm saying? Again, you know what's their Achilles heel? They can't stop nobody. They got a pass rusher there, but they can't stop nobody.
Yeah, I just said that they want to outscore everybody. They don't want to build their defense like they were supposed to.
Every
That's the
team has
problem.
They will. I think they behind be good. I'm with you, be good 100% what you're saying. But they what anybody buy their computer right now? I'm not. I'm driving. What did they do in the draft?
Shamar Stewart, right?
Stewart was at first, but see they got a contractual issue with him. You see what I'm saying? Because they wanna. They owner sits there and he plays on that small market shit. You understand?
Well, the owner ain't got no money. They owner is really broke. As far as he's the poorest owner in the NFL. He ain't got money like that.
He might be. Come on now, D'Angelo.
I mean, he got money to us. To us, he got money. But to the rest of the owners,
money too. To the rest of the owners,
he ain't got no money. Yeah.
But now. He can't sit there. The NFL, 32 teams, that's a motherfucking ATM machine. This motherfucker making money. Tepper, y'all got to put it in the that what Tepper did.
But at the same time, but you know they got them owners got to be able to put that money in escrow to pay them players. You know what I'm saying? He don't be having the money.
He got it, D'Angelo.
Not like that. But he got it, but he ain't got it like that.
But hold, D'Angelo. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. He refuses to sell out some shares. He refuses. That's all he got to do. But he don't want to do it. They say sell out some shares. He can put that money. He can put that money up. He be straight. He be set. He getting the money coming in every year. The motherfucker just got $800 and some odd million damn dollars. You know what I'm saying? That they got in a bonus.
Yeah.
Last year.
I mean, he's always had issues with his players. I'm talking about it started with Carson Palmer. Because what he sat out for a couple seasons. I mean,
but they've always right. They've always not wanting to play players. That's how they always been.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He always had issues.
It started with Boomer Esiason first. Boomer Esiason was over there for a while, and Boomer said that they were very, 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 very cheap in his time. You know what I mean? When Icky Woods was there.
But for a long time, dog, you probably done seen this shit go. You go 75 crossing into Ohio and Cincinnati, goddamn it, you go right by their regular ass practice field. They just put a bubble. They just put a bubble up 2 years ago.
I've been Cincinnati.
Cincinnati was practicing in the goddamn rain. It's raining. They out there practice. They got a regular ass practice field right up under the goddamn interstate on 75. You can ride on 75 and look at them bitches practice.
And then soon you go downtown, you see downtown.
It says you don't care then, don't he?
He don't care. You can sit there and watch them bitches practice. You ride on 75 going into Ohio. You look at Cincinnati practice. You can watch them practice.
Hey, be good. They used to say that about us. Be good. What did they say about us?
We the same way. We
motherfucking hall.
We the same way.
I mean, technically, don't they say we still got one of the worst fields? Don't they still say that Panthers still got a bad field or something?
Yeah,
I remember it was something like that.
But here's the funny part, be good. We got grass. He don't want to use it.
Yeah, I know they be using that turf. I ain't with that turf.
He used the grass for the soccer field.
Yeah, some of them owners just hard head, man. They just you can't tell a billionaire shit. Just like that. You're not gonna tell them shit.
I mean, the only ones they can do is the FIFA, cause you know what I'm saying. That's that world money. You know what I mean?
a GOAT. That's a crazy stat too. David Tepper bought the team 2018, 7 head coaches. 7?
Yeah, 7 of them motherfuckers. Well, actually, it's like 13 if you count the interims and shit.
Wow, that's a lot though, bro. That's a lot, man. A lot of head coaches in since 2018.
And he's still paying all of them too.
That what? Wally? I'm sorry. What you say?
He's just that guy.
He's still paying those coaches too.
Wow,
that type of dude.
that's insane.
Well,
that's insane.
I mean, you ain't gonna talk too much shit about my owner. Now he's done a lot of good shit.
I'm just saying, like that was just.
And,
D stats on here. Hey, bro, what you got to say?
I'm always gonna stick with the man with the money.
That's a fact.
No, that's right. I put him in. I was waiting for him to start running his ragged ass mouth.
Are y'all talking to me?
Yeah, nigga.
Oh, well, I'm guessing it's Bryce's fault again, right?
Y'all talk to the panel. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Okay, D-Stat, whose fault was it?
I mean, when the receivers ain't catching the ball, I mean, hey, it is what it is. He only threw the ball twice.
There it is, receiver now. So get rid of all them, right?
I thought you said I wasn't talking to you, Kendall. I thought you said I wasn't talking to you.
I'm talking to the panel. I ain't talking to you. See, y'all see how they do? Y'all see how they is, right? Y'all see them? There they go.
Where the wide receivers go? He played the wide receiver.
What I want to really talk about, though, is that our defense can't get no pass rush.
D-Stacks. Is Bryce going to win the division, D-Stacks?
You say what?
Is Bryce going to win the division?
I mean, Tom would tell he only threw the ball twice. I mean, I can't really get a good evaluation.
No, hell no. He threw the ball more than twice. What are you talking about?
There they go.
He was 0 for 2, sir. Did you not look at the stats?
He threw the ball more than 2 times.
One to Jatavion Sanders. It was only 2 passes he had the whole game.
No, I seen more than 2 passes. He threw.
In your heart of hearts, is Bryce going to? Can he win the division? Does he got a shot?
Yes, he has a shot.
Okay,
Yes.
How much do you think that he has? What percentage? How much do you think?
47% right now.
So that's close to half, right? That's half, right?
Close.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
hold on though. Wait, hold on though. But see, the thing is though, everybody always focusing on one player out of a whole football organization. That's why I can't.
Because you got the quarterback is the most important goddamn position.
One of the most important positions. Do you agree?
Right. What are you talking about?
I don't care how. Look. Oh my God. Hey, fellas, listen to me. It takes more than one player to win a football game. You do know that, right?
Bro, let me ask you a question on this end. When it came down, when Kansas City had, what was the white quarterback they had before Mahomes?
Alex
Smith.
Alex Smith was winning games and stuff like that. Playoff run. Everybody told me he's putting up good numbers. They got rid of him, then got Mahomes, and they started winning Super Bowls. What was the main difference? Why? The quarterback.
But here's the thing. D-Stacks. A great quarterback can mask a lot of things too. You do know that, right? If you got a good quarterback can mask. If you got a great quarterback like a Joe Burrow or Tom Brady, when you don't have a good O-line, guess what that quarterback does? That quarterback still make it happen.
Was it Bryce Young's fault that C.J. Stroud threw a touchdown?
Oh God,
that don't even make sense, man.
That don't make sense at all.
Goddamn sense. None. That make no motherfucking sense, man.
These guys.
Oh man.
What they trying to say is this, right? Sometimes when you have a great player, you kind of don't focus on the mistakes that the team does.
Right.
That's what the boy said.
Right.
A good quarterback takes the stank off the shit.
Right. So these stats. Look at the not the Kansas City last year. The Kansas City that was 10-6. They had the 6th overall seed, and they still won the Super Bowl because of plays that Patrick had made in that run. The plays that he did in Baltimore, the plays that he did in Buffalo, the plays that he did against the Philadelphia Eagles. And that's what you kind of try to hide when you have a great quarterback like that. So
until we get a Patrick Mahomes or a Joe Burrow,
So
I don't want to hear y'all keep talking about them quarterbacks like we done got one of those in our franchise. Like,
Well, we had one. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We had one in our grasp. Hold on. Because we could have had one. We could have had one in CJ. CJ Stroud is that quarterback too, just to let you know.
He only threw 20 touchdowns, 12 interceptions last year, sir. He's not that great, man.
What?
Without an offensive line.
Oh,
no offensive line. He don't got no offensive line. He didn't spend $200 million on offensive line. They didn't spend $200 million on offensive line.
What that man you said? You said he had what? What did you say CJ Stroud had?
He didn't have an offensive line.
So what? He should have been quarterback.
And he still took him to the playoffs. He still won a playoff game.
Got sacked 6 times in a game. 6 times in one game. 3 in one drive.
How was Carolina? If that's the case, then since y'all say that it was all CJ
with a quarterback that only won 5 games, I don't. That don't make no sense to me. That you try to talk junk about a person who obviously has a worse offensive line than we do, but they're still successful.
Hold on. And he lost 2 starting receivers. One only had one goddamn receiver.
You know what? Maybe what it is with me. Maybe what is that I'm a team person. Like I look at their entire team. That's probably what my problem is that I look at their entire organization. Maybe that's why I can't just really get on the same page with y'all with this whole quarterback stuff. That's probably what it is. Is that I'm just a team.
No, I think you be watching college football and you expect that to be the same as NFL, bro. That's the difference.
And that ain't how it works.
NFL, you gotta pull your own weight.
I just don't sit around talking about Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow.
We talk about the entire team, but the focal point, the most important position is quarterback.
And brother,
that's what you don't understand. That the most
we got rid of players.
Is the quarterback position. You don't understand that.
Bro, we gave away players because we thought we was getting a top 5 guy. That's why I think most guys are so critical.
Tell you how important that one position is, and you're not getting it.
We talk about the running backs. We talk about how the wide receiver core is brand new. We talk about the lack of linebacker help that we got. We talk about the fact that we only got J.C. Horn at corner. We talk about the fact that we just had to get other safeties in here and probably still need help there. We talk about the whole team. But because we do that, does mean we're not about to sit here and exclude the number one position on the team.
Hold on, but these stacks, you gonna tell us that them 3 and out and that poor ass offensive performer didn't put that defense under stress? Because you're going to blame the defense all week long next week. You're going to blame the defense.
Well, I was also talking about
points on the board. You're going to say that defense didn't get under stress. That's what you're going to tell me.
I was going to say, like, the receivers got to catch the ball, though. You know, they got to do that, man. You know, I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say about that.
Your quarterback got to stay in the pocket and stop running out of clean pockets.
Because now the receiver got to adjust. He got to adjust. He can't run a clean route. He got to come back to this nigga because
he got to break his route. He got to break his route off. Now he got to break his route off.
I'm also seeing great quarterbacks have terrible records at the end of the year. Why is that?
But they produce. That's the part that you be missing. They produce.
You include that part because even if they had a bad record, those quarterbacks are still producing. There is no question about their talent or ability.
Like with the Bengals. The Bengals last year.
Prime example is your boy from Cincinnati last year.
Right.
That man, nobody. Right. Let me tell you something. Right. If Joe Burrow would have gotten to the postseason, everybody was in trouble. You understand that? Everybody. Nobody wanted to see that dude in the playoffs last year because he was a monster.
Did you just say if he would have?
Right.
What
if
did
he would have.
Don't do that dude today. Please don't be that guy today. I'm not trying to crash out. Please don't do that. Don't be disingenuous, man. You just said that there's a lot of quarterbacks that you see that are very talented that don't have good records. You just said that. And okay, so Joe Burrow threw for 5,000 yards last year. 5,000 yards and didn't make the postseason.
And the man just said and other his peers, other players, linebackers, this, that, said if he'd have got there, the way he was playing at the end, the way he played all year without shit around him, somebody to been in trouble.
Without a defense around.
Without a defense, they didn't stop nobody.
On the
Then what was
And
our
all I'm
defense?
saying is
Then
this
what was
too
our
when it comes
defense?
down to I'm not even the biggest fan of Dak Prescott, but it shows when he's injured and he's not playing, they don't make the playoffs.
Oh, they don't do
That's
shit.
a
Simple
They're
fact.
as you
nothing.
mean.
They're
That's a
nothing
fact.
without him.
That is a
They're
fact. You
nothing.
don't gotta like that Prescott to admit the truth. At the end of the day, when he's not playing,
They're
Dallas
nothing.
is not the same.
But Logic,
It's nothing.
they
But see,
forget, right? They forget real fast.
Yes, sir.
Has Dak Prescott ever even been to an NFC Championship game?
They forget real fast that Dak won 36 games in the past 3 years.
Yeah.
They forget that. He
Yeah,
won
they do.
36 games. And Mike McCarthy won 36 games in 3 years.
that's why they didn't fire him the first time,
That's
though.
why they ain't
Wolf.
fire him.
He
Yeah.
wanted to get rid of him the first time. He just won 13 games.
See, Wolf, so many people hate that star on the side of that helmet. They forget that these dudes.
Lord have mercy, interceptions. That been taken to the house. Oh no.
Yeah, I just seen that right now, Dan. Let go. You know when the last time the Falcons won 13 games?
Yeah, probably got down.
Shit, that was y'all MVP year, right? With
Yeah, 2016.
Never.
2016.
Never.
Oh, it was never.
Y'all won 16. Y'all won like 13, didn't you?
11
in
games
16?
we won 2016.
Oh, 11. Okay.
How if I hear Howard scream goddamn Jake Plummer name ever again, I'm gonna make a trip. I'm gonna make a fucking trip that motherfucker.
I love Andrew, but I do not know why Andrew be saying right now.
Andrew too. Andrew too.
I love
No,
Andrew.
Andrew's from that area. Go, Andrew. Know that.
I know, but
So he got to stop doing that.
Logic, man, you watch ACC ball. We watch.
I know. I try to tell them that. I know.
I didn't like Andrew. Andrew keep hollering about high school. I didn't see him in high school, but I seen him in Louisville.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Let's get back on topic though. Y'all said that a good quarterback would take the stank off the shit, right?
Yes, sir.
They do.
All right. How when they have a losing record and they great quarterbacks? How is that taking the stank off the shit?
But do you not realize? Hold on, let me just say this real quick. Do you not realize if Cincinnati didn't have Joker, put Bryce Young in Cincinnati last year, motherfucking Bengals don't win a game, man. The Bengals lose every fucking game.
He got Jamar Chase and T. Higgins with him out there, bro. Oh my god.
No, I mean, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
We had this debate last week, bro. Look at the AFC North. Name all those teams that's in there. That's possibly playoff teams, bro.
So Jamar Chase and T. Higgins don't play a factor into that?
Okay.
Hey, listen.
So perfect.
Joe Burrow last year lost 3 of his 5 starting linemen, and still came in through 5,000 yards. Think about how just
And was one game away from the postseason.
Hey, D stats. If quarterbacks don't make a difference, then why was Washington close to being in the Super Bowl last year?
See, that's where y'all mistaken. Y'all not. I never said they don't make a difference. I said I'm a team viewer. I look at the team.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. But when you got what we're saying these days, when you got a quarterback will make shit look a little better. You can put some sugar on shit and cover it up for a little while. We're not saying that. Yeah, you still got to get those positions or whatever fixed, but that quarterback can still mask for some shit.
Or I can put it to you like this, D-Stacks. You look at a car, right? You can't go nowhere without no wheels. You can't go nowhere without transmission. You can't go nowhere without motor or gas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is easiest to get? You can go to the gas station and get some gas. You can go get some motherfucking you can go get some tires. A lot of shit can happen in that motor. A lot of shit can happen in that transmission. That motherfucking quarterback is either that motor or that transmission, because those are
But you know what? You got to have a complete car to win a race, though. You can go get some gas.
That's what I just explained to you. But the most important part, if that motor ain't working, if them pistons ain't firing right, you understand what I'm saying? The motor, it take me more to go get me a motor, to go get Pat Musey or some goddamn body to motherfucking make my goddamn motor. Then I can go to the Exxon station right there around the corner and get some gas. That's why that motor is important.
Yeah, me personally, I don't care who's behind center. It's about the team.
Well, you losing. You losing.
So then
you already
lost.
lost.
You already
He's talking
lost.
about high school and college
already
ball,
lost.
bro.
You DOA. You dead on arrival. You
Yep.
DOA.
You already
Yep.
lost.
What I
Yep.
mean
You
is,
shouldn't have
I
said
don't
that.
care. What I mean, if y'all let me finish, what I mean, I don't care if it's Pat Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Aaron Rodgers, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud. That's what I mean by that. Like, if you ain't got the complete team, put up 5,000 yards. Congratulations.
What you
threw for
what you
30
mean?
touchdowns.
The
You're not
Congratulations.
making sense.
Kansas City just won the Super Bowl 2 years ago with an incomplete team. Fucking do you not realize, goddamn it, Patrick Mahomes receivers had the most drops out of all the whole receivers,
And
out of all
they
receivers
was
in the
young, and
NFL,
they was young,
and they
and then
still won the Super Bowl.
they had just lost. They had just lost Rice because he out there racing and shit.
Dude, you said they had an incomplete team when they had
Yes.
the top 5 defense, and they had
You
Travis
gotta have
Kelce.
an
They
offense.
had the worst receiving core in the
And
league.
they had
They
Travis
had the
Kelce and Nico Hardeman and damn it, what's the other receiver name?
Hold on, bro. Are you trying to hold on, there, bro? I want to really ask him. Are you trying to say that when Kansas City beat the 49ers the second time, you trying to say the 49ers team wasn't as complete as that Kansas City team? Is
They
that
was
what you're
better.
saying?
They was better.
They was better. Yeah, they were
San Francisco
better.
was better by a
You said
large
Kansas
margin.
City had an incomplete
Hell,
team.
the Eagles was better that year.
What
The
happened
Eagles,
in that Super
the
Bowl?
49ers was
What
year,
happened in that Super
and
Bowl?
the motherfucking Eagles was better than them. But they
Man,
had
Patrick
Pat
Mahomes,
Mahomes. Pat
Patrick
Mahomes was
Mahomes,
an X factor.
Patrick Mahomes won a damn Super Bowl with MVS as a fucking starting receiver. Marquez Valdez Scantling as one of his starting receivers, man. What the hell are you talking about, man?
D'Angelo, it goes back to having a good quarterback, a good coaching, and he outcoached Kyle. Again, he outcoached him because Steve Wilkes put in the play, and what did Kyle do? Timeout.
Changed.
I don't like that look.
Right.
I don't like that look. So
I mean, I think Wills did his job in the first half. It's just his team got tired.
Does anybody remember the overtime? We won the
Yeah.
ball. What did
I
Kansas City
think
say? Yo, take the
I
ball.
think Wills did his job, Wolf, in the
Of course
first
he
half. They
did.
were shutting Mahomes down. It's just the offense couldn't do anything. Fumbles and not moving the ball. The defense
Yes, they
got
can.
tired. And you
They
don't
got a
give
great
Mahomes
defense.
all
Ain't no
that,
excuse.
trying to figure your defense out.
No,
No,
ain't
you
no
don't get
excuse.
Andy
No,
Reid. You don't get Andy Reid that goddamn time to figure that defense out.
Exactly.
No, it don't matter. You got a good quarterback. You're supposed to get it done, right?
They did get it done. That's what we
They
saying.
did, nigga. That's
Andy
what
is
we
the
telling
best.
you.
He got it done.
And I
Did you
don't
not
know
know
if
he won the
Logic and
Super Bowl?
everybody agrees. Andy is the best 2-minute coach ever. The best 2-minute coach ever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And these that's what we saying is 49ers was a more complete team. It just like you said, they had Andy and they had Mahomes.
Yeah.
Listen, hey, D-Stacks, you think the Philadelphia Eagles, when they won their first Super Bowl, were better than the Patriots? They got out coached.
No.
They got out
Right.
coached. They got out coached by Doug Peterson. He out coached them. There was no way Nick Foles was supposed to win that Super Bowl, but he got out coached because Belichick walked in. We're gonna do the same thing. It's all good. Blah blah blah. No problem. Doug Peterson out coached them. Philadelphia special. Did you see that coming? These stats?
Hey, remember also, remember he made a mistake. He took his starting cornerback out. Remember?
Sure.
His starting
Yeah,
cornerback.
because he was that confident that it didn't matter what Philly did, they were going to win that game, and he did. He got out coached.
Thanks for proving my point, fellas. I appreciate that.
You're not. What point are you trying to make? You're not even close to what we're talking about.
I heard coaches and cornerbacks, if I ain't mistaken.
At the end of the day, if you don't have the quarterback, if he's not a factor in the game, you just said it don't matter who's on the center. But that is completely wrong.
That's what I said. I was speaking in context, sir. See, you're going to the extreme with it. I'm speaking
the
about
extreme is that you supporting Bryce Young. You even mentioned him in the same light as a
look,
Patrick Mahomes, as a Josh Allen. That's crazy.
Once again, let me repeat myself. I look at the entire team, sir.
We do too. What we told you.
Okay,
But right now we're talking about the quarterback coming out here and having back-to-back possessions and doing little to nothing in it.
So all the
That helps nobody. That helps
nobody.
I
That
got
helps
you. All
nothing.
the analysts said currently Carolina had a better squad today than CJ on offense. All the analysts. Now we walked in there with a better offensive line. Hold on, a better offensive line, better receiver according to the analysts, right? Not us. And then Bryce put up 0 points, and CJ put up a touchdown. Now you tell me what's the problem.
Well, I think that only throwing the ball twice is probably the problem, sir.
You know
I
why?
think
You know what they did? Because they said he threw a pick.
Yeah, he threw the ball more than twice.
Well, look it up right now. And tell me how many times he threw the ball.
But didn't he throw a pick that just got called back or something? Y'all told me that.
Yeah, he did that.
First,
Yes.
yeah.
Threw a pick and it got called back on flag.
Kitty, you kind of breaking up.
Yeah, he got Anderson. Anderson got called for holding. It came
That's
back
why
on flag, but he threw a
just threw
pick.
the ball. But see,
He threw a pick.
you know what? I can't. I'm so tired of y'all, Bryce this and Bryce that. Like I can't.
He threw the
Me
goddamn
personally,
pick, man. If it wasn't for the end holding, he threw the pick. He have an interception.
Blame
What the
Andy
fuck?
Dalton for Bryce Young throwing the pick. Blame Andy Dalton. That'll
He
make
threw
sense.
the pick.
Kendall, the ref had threw the flag before Bryce got to the sideline. He just threw the
Bryce
ball up.
did,
You already knew it was
no. Bryce didn't see that damn flag. Bryce didn't see that goddamn flag.
Did he really just say since Bryce he seen the flag and he just
That's
threw
what
the
he
pick?
just said.
Bryce didn't see that fucking flag.
That's what
I
he
ain't
just
never heard
said.
nothing like it, bro.
But you seen Bryce right there, but you seen it before he did, right?
Well, I'm watching TV. I'm watching on the
Can we
TV.
let
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
know?
see it.
This is why I can't argue
Can
with
we let
y'all
you
about
know
this
that
whole
the
quarterback
franchise
game.
favorite quarterback in
I guess Will Anderson held Bryce. He didn't hold the damn tackle.
Yeah, that's it.
What are we talking about? That have goddamn thing to do with Bryce.
He held
He
Bryce.
held the tight end. Man. The read was to the tight end, but the tight end got held by. Man, yeah, y'all didn't even see the play. You just seen the interception.
man.
You didn't see the play. He was holding the tight end. That's why the flag got through. That's why Bryce ran to the sideline and threw the ball up because the flag was. Oh my God! I cannot. I can't.
You got some money. Go. You got
That
some
ain't.
money.
That's crazy.
Logic. You got
Oh,
some
so
money.
it wasn't the tight end that he was holding.
So Bryce saw that. Bryce knew they were gonna throw a flag on that shit.
Bro.
In the heat of battle, he knew they were gonna. He knew they were gonna throw the flag on that shit. That's what you saying.
Bro.
That's what he's saying.
Okay, man. I guess y'all
He
didn't
just
see the
said
play.
Bryce just threw it up. Bryce threw it up for a free play.
Yeah, it was. Oh my God! Just go back and look. Hey, man, you was y'all not watching the game or something? The man had the tight end. The man had the tight end. The ref threw the flag. Bryce still was running the play and just threw the ball. I don't excuse no interception. I'm just saying what happened. What happened was that Will Anderson held Jatavion Sanders. That was Bryce Reed, so he couldn't get the. That's why he threw the flag because he was holding it. Oh, y'all, man, I don't know. It's why I can't go back to see this whole Bryce thing. It got y'all upset. It got y'all so upset that y'all, as soon as something happens, you see Bryce. That's it. And like I say, I look at the whole game, the team.
You watch the whole game. You look at the whole team. Quarterback ain't. Don't worry about the quarterback. Quarterback ain't shit. You like you just said. You don't care who on the center. You don't care who on the center. You good. We good. We good. You got it. You got it. You got it, dog. You got it, D Stat.
I'm gonna review the game.
I didn't say nothing about Bryce didn't throw the ball down or whatever. That's what you want me to say. All I said was
it's the team, it's the receivers. It's the receivers again. I tell you what we do. Let's just, we see where we finish at, and then we go back first round. We'll try it again. We'll try to get another one.
Did Jatavion not drop the pass? Did Jatavion not drop the pass?
Hey, we got one. We got one in. We got one in out there. We got one tight end again. We win it. We win.
I give him that. Go. I give him that. Jatavion did drop a ball. He should have caught. I give you that one. But that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why you keep saying Bryce only threw the ball 2 times. Bryce throw that ball every bit of 4-5 times because we ain't ran the ball. We didn't run the ball that many times.
Go look.
Players
drop
balls.
Hey, sir, listen.
You know that right though, D'Angelo. Players drop balls, they fumble balls, they do plays happen in a game. You know what I'm saying? Pivotal plays happen in a game. But to sit here and tell me, for this man to sit here and tell me that the quarterback position does not matter like that, like I'm trying to tell him that it matters.
I didn't. Oh my God, dude! Stop.
Bro, you literally said that coming up. You really did say that, bro. You said you don't care who's
You
the
don't care who's
quarterback.
behind center. It don't matter which one of those guys is. You worried about the team. But the most important position is the quarterback. It does. You can't say it don't matter because it does.
I didn't say it don't matter. I said it don't matter if you got a Patrick Mahomes or Joe Burrow.
Yes,
I'm
it
like,
does.
Just
Yes,
named.
it does.
Listen, look
okay,
who
I
you
said
just
it does
named.
matter if you got one of them.
How
Yes,
could
it
you sit there
does.
and say that? You naming the top guys in the NFL talking about it don't matter. You crazy?
You naming mother, you naming MVPs, future gold
Yes,
jackets is what you
MVP.
naming.
You
That's
you
what you
naming
talking about.
unicorns. You
It
naming
does matter.
unicorns. And then putting Bryce Young in the same sentence.
if your offensive weapon is in the pass, it don't matter who's throwing the ball, they dropped it.
Look,
If the guy throwing the ball can't get to the receivers, it does matter.
use somebody else.
Stop
Use
blaming the
somebody
receivers
else.
all the time.
Cause
Maybe the
them two
quarterback is
players,
inept. Did you ever think about that?
them two, yeah. Name somebody else. Them
Another
two players
interception.
that you just
God
named
damn.
that come out your
Bump
mouth,
at the bump.
motherfucker, will trade their whole team for.
That was a
Motherfucker,
horrible throw,
trade their
wasn't it,
whole
D'Angelo?
goddamn team for.
Terrible throw. God
You
damn.
better be glad he
That's why
juggled it.
everybody made
That
that
was a
point. You
walk-in
talking about when
touchdown.
Baker
Yeah, that was
dropped
a
the
damn
ball.
touchdown.
That's why everybody made that point. Patrick
If
Mahomes
Joe
led
Burrow,
his receiving core led the league in drops, and that's the same
I
year he
get
won the
it's the
Super Bowl.
fact that you don't like what you hear, so you don't like it, so you go
I
so you
mean,
go
God
against
damn, the goddamn corn, he threw it straight to the goddamn corn.
let me
God
tell you
damn.
something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Oh
something.
my
If
God.
Joe Burrow, we were just talking about Cincinnati being a cheap organization. So if Joe Burrow just woke up one morning and say, "I'm tired of these some bitches right here," and request a trade, do you know that would be one of the big fuck Deshaun Watson trade and everything like that? That would be one of the biggest trades in NFL history right there. Do you
No
know
doubt.
what type of compensation Cincinnati would get for this guy? Now
Oh,
there's no other position, De Niro, on the fucking field that would warrant that.
5 ones maybe go at least 5
Some.
ones.
It's gonna be
That's
something
probably where
crazy,
we
Wolf.
start
It's
at.
gonna be something
That's probably
crazy,
where we
Wolf.
start at, Wolf. Some shit like that.
5
But
1.
they can't give 5 ones. You can only go 2 years out.
Oh my bad, my bad.
Yeah,
again.
but it'd be something like that.
When
That's
your
the
when your
start
when your
conversation, though, like Logic said. That's the start of the conversation.
The start.
Don't even look to pick the phone up if you ain't
Let me
on. You
pick the
ain't at least.
phone up,
You know,
motherfucker.
yeah. You're gonna lose your whole
Now
organization.
tell me another position that even
Yeah,
warrants that.
Logic, you crazy.
They'll
Man.
probably go
Yeah.
They'll probably go 2-1,
I need all your all
2-2,
pros.
2-3.
I need all your all pros. I need your the next
1,
3
2, and
years. I need
3.
your
1,
first
2, and
round picks
3.
in the next 3 years.
Yeah, ones and twos. Ones and twos.
Ones and
you
twos.
see
Oh
you
yeah.
see how
You
that
ain't get no more first and
play
second rounds. No. For the next 3
you see
years.
what
For the
happened
next 3
to
years.
Cleveland, right? Nigga looked like a third string out there, didn't he? Tell me he
Do
ain't a
what?
good quarterback.
Who?
Deshaun Watson. Tell me he's not a good quarterback.
Who?
He's not now. All them allegations fucked him up mentally, bro.
Yeah. He's a shell of himself
He's a
at this
shell of
point.
himself. Yeah, he's a shell of himself.
Go. Have you ever, Logic? I don't know anybody on the panel. Has anybody ever seen an organization have 6 quarterbacks on their roster?
Exactly.
Nope.
Okay.
They don't do that.
My case.
They don't do that.
6 quarterbacks.
That tell you just how much of a dumpster fire that is.
Right.
Yeah. Nobody changed quarterback as much as Cleveland.
And by the way, these stats, the reason why I said that is because the Browns haven't had a relevant quarterback since Bernie Kosar.
Baker.
No,
Baker in there.
but like Bernie Baker
And the Browns, and the crazy thing about it is, if the Browns had a quarterback, they would be a fucking playoff team.
Their defense is good. Their defense is
They would be a playoff team if they had a quarterback.
If they had a quarterback. Yep. That's a fact.
Their defense is good.
They wasting some of their best years of their offensive weapons.
Yep.
I mean, like I said, if they could, they'd go back. If they could, they'd go back and keep Baker. It's just they was looking at all the other quarterbacks in the AFC North. You know what I'm saying? Burrow and Lamar, and they're like, we need something like that. And technically, they didn't. It's just Baker. You know, who got so much dog in him. He was trying to play hurt, and hindered the team.
He should have not played hurt that year.
Hey, would y'all agree that Trevor Lawrence is not a good quarterback?
I agree 100%.
Okay.
I tell
say he's
motherfuckers,
okay.
I be telling them, Bryce is a better quarterback than Trevor Lawrence. I keep telling them.
I say this. He didn't live up to that
Yes,
number
he
one
is.
expectation.
No, he's not. Now, did he live up
Yes,
to
he is.
expectations?
What?
He didn't live up to his expectations. But I'm
I was
not about to sit here and do that.
hold on. Like, I
What
was
has he
looking at
done
the
better
Madden.
than him?
Hold on. Like, even Madden agree with me. Go look at the Madden rating. Madden
I
got
don't
Bryce
care about
better
no,
than
bro. You just bring
goddamn
up the
Trevor
video game,
Lawrence.
D'Angelo. Come on, man. You know better than that.
I
say he's okay, but he
Yeah,
didn't
he
live up
okay.
to that.
He didn't live up to his
He didn't live
expectations.
up to
No,
that
but
#1 overall pick.
But yeah, no, he don't know. Lord, no, he didn't live up to that. A lot of that was just off the fact of what they thought he was gonna do with a lot of hype. He ain't meet that whatsoever. But to say Bryce is better than him, you pushing it. He don't have a better arm. He ain't a better
Bryce
thrower of
don't
the
have a.
football.
No,
He don't
you're
have a
right.
better.
Bryce don't. Hold on. Yeah, Bryce. Honestly, logic. Bryce is better thrower of the football than he. He
No,
don't
he's
have a
not,
stronger
bro.
arm. He don't have
Only
a
thing,
stronger
the only
arm
thing
than
you can
Trevor
get on
Lawrence,
Trevor, because Trevor
but
does have a
Bryce
bad
can throw the
tendency,
ball.
is looking at that first read, and trying to stay on it. That's
That
what he's
shit
bad
Trevor
about.
can do with that goddamn ball that Bryce will never
But
be able to do with that
Bryce is
motherfucking
nowhere
ball,
near.
man.
Let's
Stop
not
that
do
shit.
that. I don't even
But
like. I'm a
hold
Florida
on.
State fan. I can't
Hold
stand.
on.
But I'm
Here's
not
what I'm
about to
saying.
do that.
Here's what this. The reason why I say that because Bryce does anticipate his throws way better than Trevor Lawrence.
But they
Trevor
dumps
Lawrence don't.
though. He ain't got no strength on that shit. They
He don't.
dump.
He don't. That's what I'm
And
just saying.
it
He
goes
don't.
on 20. It's gonna
That's
sit there
what I'm
failing
saying. He
out.
don't.
It's gonna
His
fail in
arm is
out.
not strong. Yeah, his arm is not as strong as Trevor Lawrence, but
So
he
he'll
throws
get
with.
more
But
anticipation throws
he
than
throws
intermediate.
better.
I'll give him
He
that.
throws
But
with
that's
better
it.
anticipation than Trevor Lawrence. That's
Yes,
all I'm saying.
in intermediate passes, short passes.
If
That's
Trevor
fine.
Lawrence,
He can have that.
if Trevor Lawrence is better, then why did he have a worse record than ours? Then, if whoever say he's better than Bryce, I just want to know. I'm not saying Bryce is an elite quarterback. Don't get to going out to the extreme. I just want to ask a simple question. If Trevor Lawrence is better, then how did he have a worse record than ours?
You can't really go off
he
that.
got hurt.
You can't go off that.
You can't. Yeah, you can't go off that.
Trevor Lawrence, them just already been into the postseason and stuff. We're not gonna do that.
We can go off when it comes
If
to
you just going off one season last year, good, okay. So we'll go off that. The team wasn't good. We still produced. Again, you keep bringing up these people, and you try to talk about records, but every person that we talk about got way better numbers than Bryce Young, and it's not close. Even Trevor Lawrence.
Well, Bryce Young finished 20th in the league last year. What did Trevor Lawrence finish?
20
He was hurt, bro.
20th.
He didn't finish 20th at least.
20th.
And then
Did
you
you
had a
just say
lot of hurt.
20th?
Then you had a lot of hurt quarterbacks. That's some cherry pick shit. But I'm gonna get to y'all. I'll fucking get to y'all. If 20 raises your boat, if that gets you hard at night, fucking hit 20.
That's still not good, bro.
20 out
20
of
still
32.
ain't good,
He
Joe.
20. That ain't even fucking mid. He 20.
You
So
go,
let him
y'all
have
go
it,
to
Logic. Let him fucking have it.
Yeah,
20.
you go
20 ain't good,
That's
Joe.
They ain't lying. He said 20 like 20 was goddamn. He was 2 or
You ain't
something.
even
God damn.
in the postseason in 20. You the
See how
bottom
lame,
the bottom person on
see
that
how
list is
fucking lame that
16.
is.
The very bottom on the
See
list
how
is
far y'all
16. He's
got to
barely
fucking
in the door.
reach. He
one
20.
person say and go to the extreme. I just asked one question. I just asked, what did
That's
Trevor
still
Lawrence?
4 for
That's all right.
16. That's still 4 goddamn quarterbacks from 16 to even think about looking at the postseason. To think about winning
But
your goddamn division.
all I asked was, what did Trevor Lawrence? That's all I did. Now y'all go, like I say, you go to the extreme with it.
But again, that does not make him better than Bryce, even if he did. At the end of the day, he's had more success in the NFL than Bryce
Let me
Young.
ask you a question. What quarterbacks do you think are that is Bryce better than? Give me like about 5 to 10 quarterbacks that Bryce is better than.
Tyrod Taylor, Josh Rosen, Aiden O'Connell. Who else?
Bro, I think he meant starters, bro.
Tyrod Taylor.
I think he meant starters.
Yeah,
Give me
what that motherfucker got
No,
from
I
you,
like your list. I
Arizona?
like your list.
Rosen, yeah.
No. This year
Bryce
coming
ain't
up.
shit, man.
That's
He's probably better than Shadur Sanders.
I don't sit around talking about, like I said, I get it, the whole y'all stuck on this whole quarterback thing. It's cool. I'm not taking that from you.
We've
But
been trying to get a quarterback for 7 years, and
Is
you
he
tell
even
us
better than Cam
we're
Ward?
being extreme. 7 seasons of doing absolutely nothing.
Logic, hold on. Can you at least give me 5? Can you give me 5?
Yeah.
He's okay.
Y'all be
He's content. He's content. 5 wins.
What about
he's happy.
Campbell from Chicago.
Hey, y'all,
He better than
y'all,
him.
hold on, y'all
He
hold
better
with
than
me
on,
one
Bryce
second.
Young is better than Caleb Williams?
Y'all hold with me. Y'all hold with me one second. Elijah, do you see any super chats or anything in there? I just got back. Do you see any in there?
Let's see.
Y'all hold on just 1 second and we can get right back to the conversation. If anybody put anything in there, we can read. I don't think there's none in there. But if we missed anybody, because y'all
I
I'm
seen
moving
some
and
flame,
shaking.
flame for Jesus. Put one in there.
Flame had one. I'm
Ronnie
sorry about
put
that,
one.
Flame.
Ronnie
I'm moving and shaking. I'm moving and shaking, Flame. I'm sorry. I haven't
Yeah,
had
yeah.
a chance to check everything.
Want me to read it? I'll read it. I'll read it.
Go ahead, do that for me, D'Angelo. Do that for me.
Okay, yeah. Appreciate that $5 super chat, Flame. He says, I have been saying we don't have a quarterback. At this point in Andy's career, he is nothing but a shell of himself. We need a quarterback this year. So, I mean, we just said that.
And we appreciate that, Flame. And like I said, if I don't get to something right here, y'all, I'm moving and shaking. I think Q went go do something right quick. And
Can you just give me
I'm on the
five?
phone.
Can you just give me 5 goals? I just need 5. Just please go. I need him.
Yeah. Give him 5, De Niro. Give him 5.
Give me 5.
Because I don't see anything else.
He's better than quarterback. Both of them in Indianapolis. That's
Hold on.
2 right there.
Did you read? Did y'all see Kevin Kev super chat?
No. Read that for me there. And I'm sorry about that, Kevin Kell, but I damn sure appreciate you. Go ahead and read that for
Yeah.
me, D'Angelo.
No, okay, yeah. Appreciate Kevin Kev that $5 super chat. He said Bryce is not Jalen Hurts. Panthers are not the Eagles. He has to play better. Period. There will never be a super team around him.
Thank you.
Facts.
Thank you.
Everybody see a winning team and say, "Oh, he need to play like them." Not taking into account that he ain't doing it by himself. I don't care who you are at quarterback. You're not doing it by yourself ever,
Bro. Do you know Jalen Hurts already been to a Super Bowl, bro?
Did you just hear what he said, De Niro? You be trying to make your point. He not making your point, bro. He's talking
Damn,
against your
Jimmy
point.
almost got out of there.
His statement that he made, he said there'll never be a super team.
Oh,
Meaning,
I'm
we can't make a super team, bro. We can't make it, even though much they try. They put $200 and some odd $1 million on the line. You can't do that. It's not sustainable.
Okay.
Bryce Young, Jets quarterback. That's 3.
Who?
Yeah, Justin Fields. He better than Justin Fields. Yeah, I give him that. He better than Justin Fields. I damn sure give him that.
No, he's
He
not.
ain't better than Justin Fields.
Shit.
Justin
Bullshit.
Fields will be fantasy relevant this year. I obviously know fantasy is not the NFL.
That's just because
but
that's just because he
very
can run.
small-
That's just because he can run.
Bryce Young literally was only in contention for top 5 with the last 10 games last year because he scrambled to 6 touchdowns. Without those 6 touchdowns, he was even worse. He was already 31. The only person he was ahead of was Derek Carr. That's with the 6 rushing touchdowns.
So he was better than Derek Carr. They go 4 right there for you.
Derek Carr's not a starter this year. Why are we basing off starters from last year?
Bro, we don't know. Hey, bro, I don't know your name. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
That's Nick. What is it? Nick, what's the website? Roll Covers. That's Nick at Roll Covers. But Nick, see, that's what they do around here, Nick. You know what I'm saying? They reach for anything. Any leaf on the ground, a cigarette butt on the ground, they reach for anything. Anything they can try to find.
Well, let's just go through the teams real fast then. Is he better than Darnold? No.
No.
He's not better than Brock Purdy.
Hey, wait.
Hell no.
Hold on. Let him go through the list.
Yeah, he's not better than Matt Stafford. He's not better than Kyler Murray. He's not better than Justin Herbert. He's not better than Geno Smith. I mean, you can maybe make an argument.
No.
Hell no. Hell no. He ain't no that good at Geno Smith.
Keep going.
Broncos. He's not better than Bo Nix. He's not better than Baker. He's better than Shuck. I'll give him that.
Okay.
He's not better than Penix, but to be honest, the jury's still out on that for the moment.
Okay.
For the moment.
I think Cam Ward's probably better.
I get you. I see you in the back, Ronnie, but I'm gonna let this man finish first, Ronnie, because I know you're gonna come out. I know you're gonna come out hot.
Right. Yeah.
T-Law.
Okay.
Obviously, he's better than AR. I'll give him that.
Okay.
He's not better than CJ
yeah.
Stroud. Now let's go to the Vikings. He's probably better than JJ McCarthy as we stand, but that's because we haven't seen JJ McCarthy.
We ain't seen JJ. JJ got hurt.
Jordan Love. He's not better than Jordan Love.
No.
He's not better than Jared Goff. And if anybody wants to argue with me, they can blow it out their ass. He's not better than Caleb Williams.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Pittsburgh, he's better than.
I don't even like
he's not better than Aaron Rodgers. He's probably better than Shadur Sanders. He's not better than
No.
Joe Burrow.
I don't. For right now, I say okay. For right now, yeah. For right now,
He's not
okay.
better than Burrow. He's not better than Lamar Jackson. Commanders. He's definitely not better than Jaden. He's definitely not better than Jalen Hurts. He's definitely not better than Dak Prescott. Jackson Dart, we haven't seen yet. So we'll leave jury out on that. If it's Russell Wilson, there might be an argument there. Okay. He's not better than Justin Fields. He's not better than Drake May. He's not better than Tua, and he's not better than Josh Allen. So there was maybe 3 to 4 arguments.
There's possibles. There's
3 to 4. There's not 5.
There's not no certain. It's possibles.
Yeah, and you're talking about him beating Jackson Dart. You're talking about him being better than maybe J.J. McCarthy, whoever the starter is for the Browns.
You talking about him being better than rookies, baby.
Like they're all pretty bad.
Hey, let me go ahead and jump over because I know Renner gonna start talking crazy.
What you got to say about the net? Let De Niro come back. What you got to say about that, De Niro?
Hey, I wasn't the one who placed him 20th last year. The NFL did. So who was up under him?
Who placed him 20?
See, that's what I'm saying. They like to cherry pick shit. They like to say that they got him 20th for the last 4 or 5 games. For
the last 10 games, great. If you cherry pick the benching, cool. That looks awesome.
That's what they do. See, that's what they're doing. We give them that around here.
You said this year, right? Oh, we talking about last year. I'm confused.
We can't talk about this year. We can't talk about last year.
Take that and go now. We give you that. That's a technicality.
Now look, hold on, wait, stay right there. Stay right there. Right here on NFL Network, Bryce Young is ranked 16 on their platform. Now you want to know who's up under Bryce? Let me show you. Who's up under Bryce? Kyler Murray, 17.
No.
Tua Tagovailoa, 18.
No.
Let me finish. Look, I thought so. I knew you was gonna start talking. I know. Go ahead.
I need a link.
Keep going. Keep naming.
And I guarantee that list.
It's a projection. That's a projection. It's a projection. Yes, a projection.
And it's probably for the last couple games or the last game of the year. That's what it is.
I'm looking at the list right now. 2024 QB rankings. Bo Nix, number 20. Drake May, number 21. Aaron Rodgers, 22. Russell Wilson, 23. Derek Carr, 24. Kirk Cousins, 25. Trevor Lawrence, 26. Justin Fields, 27. Caleb Williams, 28. Aiden O'Connell, 29. Michael Penix Jr., 30. Malik Willis, 31. And 32, Jameis Winston. So go argue with him about that.
Them guys shouldn't even be that. The hell, James didn't even really play last year. But a couple games.
You see what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. PS Ronnie with the $1.99. Ronnie said PSA, you don't need a top 5 quarterback to win a SB.
Thank you.
Super Bowl.
Thank you.
See, you just big up another.
If you don't have a top 5 quarterback, you need a top 5 defense.
Hold on, Nick. Flame for Jesus just gifted 5 memberships, and we read Kevin Kev about Hurts. So I'm getting ready to let Ronnie Young in this motherfucker and a couple more cats.
And I'm out, go. I'm out.
My God.
16. Just so you know.
Hey, Ronnie, I know you've been waiting. I know you're chomping at the bit.
Oh, we can't hear you. You're muted.
Can we hear you, Ronnie?
Y'all speaking some blasphemy, man. Y'all speaking blasphemy. I just don't get it, bro.
How we speaking blasphemy, Ron?
Bryce Young, it's pathetic. Y'all got so much hate for a 2-year quarterback, bro. It's pathetic. Y'all comparing him
3-year
to guys who's been in the league 5+ years. He has
no, he ain't. No, he don't. No, he not. We compared him to a motherfucker that got drafted right behind him, CJ.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
He just plays.
You put up a list. You put up a list comparing him to guys that's been in the league 5 to 8 years and say he's the worst is only 5 quarterbacks that's
Well,
better
well,
than
but
that
Ronnie,
he's better than.
Ronnie, you have consistently told me he needed 2 years in Canales' system. This is the second year.
No, I
And
said 3. I
I
said
want
it
to even
3.
ask you this right. No, you
3
didn't. You said
years.
2 years
Most
in the system.
quarterbacks
No,
get
you
God
3
didn't.
years.
damn.
No, you didn't.
You
Most
You
said
lying
quarterbacks.
two.
motherfucker.
You
You lying
said
motherfucker.
two.
You said two. You said two.
Now,
You said
now
two.
it's 3, Ronnie. Now it's 3. You
No,
I
that's
lying.
said
it,
3.
Ronnie.
You know you're
Stop
I
it, man.
lying.
said
You
3.
lying, man. You
I
lying, nigga.
said 3
The
years, Q.
I
I
came
said
back
3
at the
years.
right
No,
time.
you said
What?
two.
What?
I
You
What?
said 3
What?
used the
years.
What? What?
same exact
2
I
years in
word.
said 3
Canales'
years.
Ronnie.
system.
I
Ronnie,
said
what
3
quarterback
years.
needs 3
Stop.
years?
I said 3
I
years.
don't want I don't need a quarterback. I don't want a quarterback that need 3 years. That bitch illiterate. If he need 3 years in the system, that bitch illiterate, bro.
He
How
finished
long
16th
did
in
Mahomes
Canada.
Mahomes had the same coaching staff from the beginning, right?
Hey,
I
Q.
mean,
Hey,
until you
Q.
want to
Right?
get rid of David Tepper, that none of that's going
Q.
to change.
Hey,
Right?
go. If roll coverage runs through
Right?
that same list, but put CJ in the conversation, does it change? Who
It's not
CJ
even
is better
close
than?
though.
Right.
CJ's markedly better. It's literally there. It's
Way
night and
better.
day.
Yeah.
It's
CJ
not.
So,
Yes,
head and
yes, it is,
shoulders.
sir.
CJ
Yes, it
head
is,
and
sir.
shoulders. He
so,
head and shoulders.
Head
He
and
head and
shoulders.
shoulders.
so,
Hey,
hey, Ronnie, we comparing
You're
ourselves
comparing a
to
quarterback, a team
this is
that
not
Bryce
even a
Young
discussion.
beat.
You know
Bryce
what?
Young beat them last year.
I wouldn't even
Wings is
Didn't
not
disrespect
a
Bryce
team that
Young
CJ
beat
beat
like
them
that.
last
bad.
year?
I
Didn't they lose to
wouldn't
the
He
even
didn't
Panthers
play him
last year?
disrespect
last year.
CJ Stroud to put him
Since he's so
in the same
remarkably
with
better,
Bryce
since
Young.
he's so
I wouldn't even disrespect
remarkably
CJ like that.
better, didn't they lose? Didn't they lose
Didn't he win 2
to the
playoff games in
Panthers
2
last year?
years?
he won
And
two
won the
playoff
Didn't
division.
they lose to the Panthers last year?
Okay. Look, the Patrick Mahomes almost lost to the Panthers. That doesn't mean that he's not going to go to a Super Bowl.
We didn't
Those
play
two
the
games do
Texans
not.
last year.
Okay.
He talking about the rookie year, kid. That's what he mean to say rookie year.
That don't make
Yeah,
him
and
better
Lubu batted
than
down so many
just because you
balls in
lost
that
a
game. It was
head-to-head game does not
ridiculous.
make you better than
That was CJ. That was by far CJ worst game of his
it
whole
is. That's
life.
the worst.
What
To
was
be
the
His
real,
life,
going into year 3, that
not
is the
not
worst
his
game he has ever
his
played.
life, his life. Going back to Pee Wee.
Probably his life. You right. Probably.
Hey, was that Kenny that was giving me them rankings? Hey, was that Kenny? Is your name Kenny? Is your name Kenny who was doing them rankings a while ago?
No.
About who's Bryce Young not better than? Will you give me them names? Was that you?
That's Nick.
Yeah, the names. Oh, we'll come
Nick,
back.
okay. Nick, so tell me why was he ranked six? Why was he ranked? So then why was he ranked 16th in the NFL last year? Then if those guys are better than Bryce Young, how is
There's
that
guys
possible?
that literally pick.
And that's based off
That's based off what?
That's based off quarterback play. That's based off the quarterback play out of all 32 starting NFL quarterbacks last year. Bryce
No, it's
Young
not.
finished
No,
16th.
it's
You can
not.
go look at it right now.
No, it's not. Because if that was the case, then none of them guys that was in Bo Nix wouldn't be behind him if that was the case.
Right. Ain't no way Bo Nix would be
See,
behind him.
you got to stop lying, man. You got to stop
Man,
lying.
hold on. So I'm looking. Hold on. So wait. So check this out. So I'm looking at NFL. So you telling me?
I found it. In fact,
Make
here I
sure you
can
type
probably
in
put it on the
2024.
screen. Hold on.
Type in
Share your
2024.
screen.
Type in
Share your screen,
2024.
Nick. Share your screen. I put your screen up. Share
Hold
your
on one
screen.
second. Let me fix it. Real
Hold
quick.
on. I'm finna share mine. Since
Share
y'all
your
think
screen. I put your screen
since
up.
y'all think.
But what
Now
side are you
look, you see
on
that?
though, De Niro?
Look,
What
look,
side? De Niro.
just look, just look, Kendall. Look what it say. Look what it say.
De
Look what
Niro.
it say.
De Niro.
Look what it say, Kendall.
God damn, De Niro. It's multiple
Yeah.
sites. We go by PFF, that which is Pro Focus Sports, or we go by CBS Sports over here, or we go by
Oh.
the stuff that the NFL gives.
Oh.
And that's official. That's official shit. You can find anything. You can find anything that say anything, bro.
Well, this is NFL Network. This is what they say.
That's
This is
definitely got to
NFL
be some type
Network.
of
This is what they
projection or
say.
something. There's definitely got to
Is
be some type of
that a
projection or something.
category?
2024.
Is that a category or
No,
projection?
sir. Let me show you again. So you see, she think I'm playing. It says 2024. Bryce Young. You look at my screen. Bryce Young, 16th ranked quarterback. I'm not making this is NFL Network 2024. So I say he finished 20. I was taking credit away from him. He finished 16th.
Here's 2024 ESPN QBR. You know who he is ahead of? He's ahead of a few people in QBR apparently with 54.1. He's ahead of Geno, Russell Wilson, Kirk Cousins, Stroud, Rodgers, Daniel Jones, Anthony Richardson, Caleb Williams, Dak Prescott, Cooper Rush, Gardner Minshew, and Will Levis.
And
I rest my
QBR
case.
over the entire
I
season.
rest my case.
Hold on.
I rest my case.
He also has how many games where he did not play because he was. So now
you said y'all said other quarterbacks was hurt too, right?
Oh yeah, you're 100%.
Look, all right, so we're not gonna use that. Yeah, we're not gonna use that.
That does not make him better than them.
So Nick, what is that?
Joke.
Is that
Hey, look
PFF?
hey, you want to invalidate your argument right now? Look who's 9th on the list, Kyler Murray, and you think he's dog water.
I didn't say that.
Nick, is that PFF?
No, this is ESPN's total QBR.
Okay.
For the regular season only,
That's
not
my
playoffs.
QBR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, let's do this for Bryce Young. Let's go look at postseason stats. Where's he at?
Oh, there you go. There it is.
Man.
There we go. Yeah. But I just want to crush your argument saying this. I just want to crush your argument about this whole he's better than Bryce. He's not better. Bryce ain't better. Well, according to the stats, according to the numbers, he is better than those guys.
And according to the numbers, he was the only quarterback bench last year.
Cool. Whatever. As long as I see the proof, I didn't see.
It's whatever.
I mean, hey, y'all the one said that he wasn't better than them guys, and I just gave you hard facts that shows that he is better than those guys. So I mean, you can argue that all you want to. It's not even me. I said he was ranked 20. That's what I said, but he was ranked higher than that. So it's not even me saying this. So who you going? You can't even argue me. I said he was ranked 20.
Okay.
I mean, hey, those are just facts, Kendall. This is not my numbers. This is NFL numbers. It's not.
Okay, his quarterback ranking was 16.
Okay. Hey, I got a question. So if he was ranked 16th last year, right?
Okay.
And he improved the weapons. So what should he be doing this year? After we improved his weapons, he was finished 16th. What should he be this year?
Well, I think he'll hit top 10.
If that's the case, I'll take that bet right now.
I don't gamble, sir. I'm not a gambler.
I wouldn't gamble.
But if you standing 10 toes down on your boy,
I don't gamble on anybody. I don't care who they are. I don't gamble on anybody. It ain't just. That's just not what I
is
do.
Ronnie on here?
He was.
What?
Ronnie, if you're listening, I appreciate it. I had forgiven it because I understand your situation. Because I have been through that personally myself, but I do appreciate it.
Top 10.
I appreciate too, Ronnie, but I ain't forgiving a damn thing.
Yeah, Ronnie and everybody. Ronnie made his best.
Hey,
go.
Man,
Hey, go.
When
hear me,
my brother passed away, D'Angelo,
Yes,
he had no life insurance. He was here 1 minute, gone 8 hours later. My parents would have went in debt. I had the money in my account. I paid for
I didn't
everything.
know. I didn't know it was a death.
Yeah, sorry for your loss. Yeah, sorry for your loss.
I didn't even know that, kid. I was being funny. I didn't know what the situation was, but
Yeah, we had discussed it in an after show, so that's why I had forgiven it.
Okay. But I still ain't forgiving it though. But I'm sorry.
I appreciate you helping me get my nails done though.
The boys
Oh,
knew
Lord.
that Bryce was going to be top 10 this year.
Bro,
Top
okay.
10.
Hey, go. Where you at, go?
Even survive.
Yeah,
I think. I said projection.
So that list that he had out there where he had Bryce ranked 16th was the preseason. It was the after the draft rankings.
Let me turn my camera back on.
It was after the rankings.
No, it ain't. Look. I'm showing you on my screen. No, it's not, sir. So don't even do that.
It was the power rankings that they had.
Stop playing and look at my screen. I'm showing you right now on my screen. It's not that. This is the entire complete season of 2024, not just the preseason. So don't do that. Look at the screen. This is the whole complete season.
If you listen one goddamn minute, I'm trying to tell you, goddamn. I done put that list up on the screen before. That is the entering the season. That was the post draft power rankings that they had out there where they had Bryce 16. That was before a lick of snap or anything was played. That's what I was trying to get to.
So you talking about liquor snap this year or 2024?
That's based off of the end of 24 and the beginning after the draft, entering preseason.
I mean, yeah, he ain't played no real season games yet. Of course, they ain't got no else to go
Thank you.
off for but the last season.
That's the point I'm trying to tell you. It's a projection. That's what it had him at.
No, that's not a projection. That's comparing him to the other quarterbacks and their numbers. That's not a projection. That's the numbers
He did not
applied to your
finish
numbers for 2020.
16th in the entire NFL last year.
Well, I'm looking. Look at the screen again, sir. Yes, I mean, you want me to go
I
up the
know.
list?
The list says, once again, read the list. Read the list, brother.
I don't understand how a quarterback.
That's why I try to tell him it's different scenarios, different sections.
Oh, y'all really gonna sit up here and act like this is not the end of 2024 season going into the next year?
You know what? The narrow, you
got
got
it.
it. He's 16.
That's what
You got it, dog.
He's 16.
You got
Thank
it.
you. Acknowledge it.
You got it.
Acknowledge it. Yeah,
You
this
got it.
acknowledge
You just want to be right. So at this point, we're gonna let you have it.
It's not me, sir. It's not me. It's NFL Network. It's not me.
Yes,
I didn't make these numbers, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't make these
Email
numbers.
the
NFL
link to
Network.
Q,
Yes, sir.
and he can
Yes,
put it
sir.
up on the screen.
Well,
What's your
I'm
email,
driving
Q?
right now, but
He's not gonna believe it.
Kendall, what's your?
He not gonna believe it. It's in black and
I
white.
can email it to you. Who want me
I
to email?
just told you it was a projection.
Lies. Those are
Read the
lies.
underheading. Read the
do he know the
underheading.
difference in between an actual listing and a projection?
Sir,
That's not what he actually finished.
My God. Oh my
Lord
God.
have
Y'all really gonna
Lord
sit up
have
here and play like this is not the 2024 season quarterback rankings? It's what you're gonna
Bryce
say right now,
Young,
right?
Bryce Young was quarterback rankings. He was ranked in the 20s. It was the high 20s he was ranked in.
I think it was like 2021, somewhere like that. I think it was. I'm gonna give
They
him
had a
20.
cat in the 20s.
Just for y'all, I'm gonna give him 20 for y'all.
We do these lists every week.
There's no way this offensive line survives.
Just all you gotta do is type in NFL Network. Matter of fact, don't even do that. Just type in 2024 QB rankings. It's gonna bring it up for you. This is on my phone. This is what I typed in to be right to NFL Network, verifiable website. This is what they put out here. This is not no projection. This is a list of quarterbacks that played in the 2024 NFL season and how they finished. They got every quarterback numbers. They got how many games they played. They got their QBR rating. They got their touchdown interception ratio. It's right there.
So you telling me you truly believe that Bryce Young finished 16th in the league is what you telling me?
You see
only playing 12 games.
The link in the chat.
Only playing 12 games. You truly believe that?
You see Jaden Daniels. You see what Jaden Daniels.
I'm asking you a question. Do you truly believe that?
Is your ass black, Q? Is your ass black?
Last time I checked, it was. Last time I checked, it was.
He believe it then. He believe it. He believe it. He believe it.
So NFL Network is
your
lying.
ass is black. He believe it.
So NFL Network is lying. Is what
we
you're
trying
saying?
to tell you? What we trying to tell you?
Nobody's saying they're wrong.
Is this right here?
Lord,
if
you're not
you
listening.
Type in anything with talking about, there's so many sites for statistics and analytics that it don't make no sense. You just got to say, okay, what we're gonna
Look at the screen, sir. Matter of fact, let me just put the whole.
You do know they have different guys writing articles on NFL Network where they project people to be at.
This is not no
you
projection,
do know that,
sir.
right?
This is the end of.
I told him that when he started talking about he was better than Bo Nix. I was like,
I'm trying to
the
tell
playoff player.
He's not better than Bo Nix. He's not better than them guys. I don't know what he's looking at.
Sir, just look at the screen, sir. Just look at the screen. Just look at the screen.
Bro, this shit
I
sad.
see your little phone. I see it.
They run with
All right,
anything.
now hold
right
on.
there in front of
Now
their face.
hold on. Now, do y'all agree that Lamar Jackson was the number one QB last year?
All by yourself. It's your joke.
Lamar Jackson. Yeah, let me have the floor. Thank you. Lamar Jackson, number one. Let me go. Josh Allen, number two. Let me go to number three. Since y'all don't believe, I don't know why you don't believe. Joe Burrow, number three. Let me keep going. Jared Goff, number four.
This is not no projection. This is the end of 2024 season.
And you,
Whoever keeps saying projection. Jaden Daniels, hold on. Let me I got the floor.
You know they put him out.
Jaden Daniels, number 5.
Week, and that's probably the end. That is probably the
Baker
end.
Mayfield.
Probably basing
Hey,
that
Baker Mayfield, number 6.
Right?
Go.
You know
I can debunk. You know I can debunk this whole list right here. Go. You know why?
Patrick Mahomes, number 7.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Go. Who led the league in passing last year? Number 1 quarterback.
Joe.
All right. Now who did he call first on this list?
Lamar
Jackson.
He said,
"Hey, who won the fucking MVP? Who was the best quarterback last year?"
Josh Allen.
Okay. So the list is inaccurate. There you go, right there. So continue.
No.
Josh Allen was number 2.
What he did, he said he's showing the projections of how they finished last year. That's for the last game of the year. They ranking it.
Oh my God!
But if you go into all actuality, the league's leading passer was Joe Burrow. The league MVP was Josh Allen. Come on, bro. These are facts. The lead MVP was Josh Allen from the quarterback position. Lamar Jackson was not the best quarterback.
That's not the whole season.
He was not.
Y'all just gonna argue NFL Network then. Y'all argue me like I put these numbers up here. Go argue the NFL Network.
I'm giving you a fact. Did Joe Burrow not lead the league?
You bringing 1 week up.
This is not what Kendall.
Is what you bringing up.
That is not a totality of the season, sir.
That's not the totality. He would not be 16. He got benched. Let's think about this, bro. He got benched.
Bro,
you wrong.
Bro, look how many games. Look at the screen. Lamar Jackson, 19 games. Regular season.
The mug had 50-something completion percentage. He was terrible.
Jesus Christ.
He's not the 16th best quarterback.
You know what? You know what? It's all good. Y'all believe whatever. These what go. You see the problem with y'all.
Talking facts.
You ain't bothered to go look.
No.
You ain't even bothered to go either.
Nigga, just talking, man.
You not even bothering to go
just
look.
talking.
You not even bothering to go. Bro, I'm showing you the same evidence. You won't even go look
Nigga,
for
just
yourself.
talking.
I'm showing you the evidence, and you won't even go look.
If it was actual, if it was factual, then Josh Allen would be the number 1 guy on the list, or maybe your boy Burrow for being the number 1 passer.
He played last year. Look, 20 games, regular season, postseason. It's the complete season. Why are y'all doing this to yourself?
We appreciate that, sir. Thank you,
sir. Projection, sir, is not reality. Projection is not reality.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why he can't understand English.
Hey,
it's so simple. The word, one word will fuck you all the way up. One word, projection. Power ranking. It's one of them things that you just ain't reading.
He ain't reading. No, he ain't reading.
He ain't reading.
No, he ain't reading.
You can't sit here and with a straight face and tell me that Bryce Young is 16 when he was in the 20s all year. He's in the 20s.
For yourself. Go look for yourself.
Hey, shout out Flame for Jesus' comment.
Yeah, you don't want to go look.
Shout out to Flame.
Read that for me, Q.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flame for Jesus and say, can anyone tell me why we want to pay a proven loser in the NFL? We only gave Teddy 1 year. We gave Sam 2 years. How many does Bryce get? Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat.
He gets till the end of this season.
De Niro gonna give him 8 years. De Niro gonna pay that motherfucker.
Well, Ronnie already giving them 3.
Q.
3 in the same system.
I mean, Dalton's hurt, so he's gonna get the start.
I ain't fucking with Ronnie.
They don't believe me.
I ain't fucking with Ronnie no more. I ain't fucking with Ronnie. So Ronnie just sat there and lied to us and say he said 3.
He didn't say, yeah, he was saying 2 this whole time.
That's fucked
so
up,
now
Ronnie. I thought we were better than that, Ronnie.
This is Bryce Young's second year with Dave Canales. He had 1 year with Dave Canales last year. This year is his second year. This is the second year. He's not lying. That's what he said.
We know that. No shit, Sherlock. We know that.
All right, then,
we know that.
Well, y'all make it seem like it's okay. So this is his second year. Not last year.
I didn't make it seem like anything.
Nah, Bryce
we
Young
just
has till the end of this year.
We hear you, brother.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what Ronnie said. Ronnie said he was going to give it to the end of the year.
Just go sip some water, cuz. Just go sip some water. Rest your nerve.
You heard him just say he giving him 3. He giving him another year already.
Who can I
He's a full year because Dalton's hurt. Like we don't have another option. We can't roll Jake Plummer out there. So until we get another viable backup, Bryce Young's the starter. Unless he's just truly the worst. And if he gets benched for Jack Plummer, he needs to go join the CFL.
Hey, Nick, let me ask you a question, Nick. Okay. With the offensive performance that you just seen today.
Hold on. Bryce Young didn't have an offensive performance. He had negative 8 yards.
Okay.
Negative 8 yards. Lord have mercy.
The lack of
a nigga are getting negative 8 yards up
that
here.
you seen today. Would you have played him another Would you have played him another series?
This shit can't be real.
Rest of the first quarter.
No, it's real.
That's what okay.
But the problem is if you guys aren't watching 99.9 The Fan, Tim Donnelly recently talked about this where he was like, is there a point where Bryce Young's confidence is so shaky that something like this can really hurt us? And I think that might be the case.
That's what you're telling me, though, Nick. That's what you're telling me. Now I got to worry about this motherfucker feelings.
Yes, 100%. 100%. Well, hold on. He couldn't handle Frank Reich because obviously Frank Reich couldn't keep everybody together. The whole regime with Reich was all
Nick, stop talking, please. You're going to
I'm a big
You're going to go to heart attack.
Nick,
tell the truth. Shame the devil.
All the time, because that's all I used to. I used to talk. Tim Donnelly, 99 fan. Tim Donnelly, 99 fan.
He talk about Tim religiously in his sleep. Lord have mercy.
Tim Takes now is killing me. Tim Takes is killing me. That shit right there, that baby shit ass shit right there, fuck that motherfucker feeling.
But that's the problem. We have so much invested in him right now that if we choose to bench Bryce Young again, we are admitting that A, he's not it, and B, we have no other viable option, especially now that Dalton just went out of the game with the elbow thing. He could be out multiple weeks. And remember, the only reason why Bryce came back was because Dalton got injured. The only reason why he's staying in right now is because Dalton's injured.
Nick, stop telling the truth.
Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Bro, it's going to be a tough year to be a Panthers fan, but to be honest, I think all of that is going to be overshadowed by how bad the offensive line is going to be. I think that this offensive line is going to be bottom 10 offensive line in the league at the end of the year.
And why? And why that? Why that?
Okay, well, one, let's look about it like this. Damian Lewis is already dealing with the shoulder injury. He's been held out of every single preseason game. And mind you, this year, we also have the most expensive. It's either the most expensive or the highest against the cap, one of the two, when it comes to offensive line. Not only that, Chandler Zavala is dealing with a torn patella tendon, so that could go at any point. Cade Mays is a decent guard, but if he doesn't have everybody around him, I mean, we're literally one more injury away from nothing. Where there's literally a debate on Twitter earlier about, oh man, we have depth. We got Josh Nyman. Like, if that's what we're saying already, we are in trouble.
Who was hurt when he came in this motherfucker last year?
But that's the problem now. We didn't invest in any offensive line long term. We immediately just went, we need to fix Bryce. Okay, so let's give him all these weapons, thinking that the 27 and 28-year-old guard will be able to hold up. But Robert Hunt's dealing with the ankle. Like, there's a lot of things going on right now.
Well, Nick, they got Brady Christian and Cade Mays. Everybody keep telling me they're the answers.
Okay, so you got a 60 overall Madden team. Congratulations. I'm talking about the NFL. Like, we're at the point now where, like, just look at our division alone, okay? Offense versus defense. What about putting us up against the Bucs defense? They're going to shred us. The Saints defense might even have a better defense than we have an offense. Like, we have better pieces on the offense.
They've been sneakily getting their defense together. I've been telling these motherfuckers.
I think a really hot take that might be a little bit too early is Tyler Shuck better than Bryce Young?
Hurt people.
They might be baby shit together. One dry shit, one baby shit.
They might be, but I do like what he just said. Hurt people. And right now, those hurt people keep trying to tell me that Bryce Young is going to turn it around, but his turn it around last year was still 15 touchdowns. He was still barely better than Derek Carr. Sure, if you want to go off QBR, the QBR argument, great. You know what his career completion percentage is? It's under 61%. Like, he's not, he averages less than 200 yards a game. Bryce is not the world mover. I say that, but if Bryce was in a better system or with a better team, this would not be an issue. But Carolina doesn't do the things that good teams do. We don't go out there and get great general managers like Adam Peters. We let them walk over to the Commanders and we promote Scott Fitterer's right hand. We don't go out there and pay our offense or defensive linemen early. We go and let Brian Burns go walk and go someplace else. Like
Nick, you better shut your mouth. You starting to sound like me.
Nick.
You starting to sound like me.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Y'all might be brothers.
Sound like me.
I don't know, Nick.
You starting to sound like me.
Yeah, he really is.
Y'all might be
I'm not gonna lie
brothers.
to you.
Blood
There-
Sound
brothers.
like me.
If
Starting
right
to sound
now,
like me.
if I was to show you a team that was doing it the right way, I would say that they're doing absolutely everything the opposite of Carolina. And I'll explain that super easily. The Philadelphia Eagles. They went
God damn.
and just went out and got a bunch of guys that all went to the same college. Jalen Carter, Nakobe Dean, all these guys that are these big, huge Power 5 conferences and put them together. And you know what they're doing on rookie contracts? They are feasting. And you know what they also did? They invested at the linebacker position, a place that we got, third string Christian Roseboom to do? And I'm not even going to get started about Trevin Wallace.
Hey, what's your name?
Oh, that boy cooking.
Hey,
That boy, that's Nick. That's Nick. That's Nick. That's Nick.
You all right with me, man? I tell you, you
Yes,
all right.
sir.
with me.
Yes, sir.
Listen,
Roll
you tell
cover.
me right now,
Nick is
if we
saying-
went back 2
But
years
so
ago.
it sounds like what Nick is saying that you need to have a complete team to win a Super Bowl, right?
No, what this is the thing that we need to do. If 2 years ago, no, you
Sit
just
your
need to
ass
build.
down, De Niro. Sit
Think
your
about
ass
this,
down.
okay? It makes sense to draft wide receivers now, especially high, because of how much they're paid, $40+ million against the cap. The ones that maybe you can afford to go out there and pay a little bit
We're
more.
going to lose all ours. We're going to lose all ours. Waiting on the
we're
damn
still going to
quarterback.
lose. But
We're going to lose them.
But if we would have started 2 years ago after the Bryce thing and realized that, yes, everything was messed up, instead of getting Xavier Legette, we should have gotten guys that were closer to his age that are going to build long-term with him. The first two names that I always come out that I'm going to say till I'm blue in the face is Jackson Powers-Johnson and Max Frazier, the two offensive linemen, the one that went to the Steelers and the one that went to the Raiders. The kid that went to the Raiders, Jackson Powers-Johnson, led up 1 sack in 4 years at Oregon. That is an offensive lineman that we should have gone after. Instead, we went and got the flash in the pan.
Where would you have got them two guards again? Or guard centers, what they was? Where would you have got them at again?
I would have taken
out of the what?
That was the 2024 draft, right?
Out of the draft.
Yeah.
Out of the draft. Because I got crucified over here because they told me, oh, no, you get that protection. You go in there and you spend that $100 million. That's what I was told around here.
And that's the problem. When you think about offensive linemen, how often do top-tier offensive linemen get traded or come up for trade? Almost never.
Smart guy.
Tristan Wirfs, Penei Sewell, all these guys are never ever going to be sniffed on by another team.
God's work. You better stop doing God's work.
Hey, listen.
Shut up and keep on talking.
Preaching. But you're sitting there with these guys, and you should have taken the guaranteed player. And I understand that some people might be like, oh, well, we're not sure if these offensive guys are going to work. 1 sack in 4 years at a Power 5 conference school, meaning Oregon, is good enough to play in the NFL. I don't really care what you say. Not only that, but then we passed on guys like Bucky Brooks for guys like Jonathan Brooks, a guy that was already hurt. We go out and get Jatavian Sanders, knowing full well that the way that the NFL works now is that guys like Kyle Pitts, which are receiving threats first, don't really work. Even guys like Sam Laporta, who got the 100+ receptions, is a superior blocker compared to his catching ability. Yes, he's got crazy hands, but that dude can literally go out there and throw some dudes on their ass. What did we do? We didn't do that. We went out and got the Kyle Pitts from Texas in Jatavian Sanders. Like that entire draft.
You talking, bro.
That entire draft outside of Shaw Smith-Wade.
Yes, sir.
I got the book of John.
I believe.
To this point, the only person from that draft is Shaw Smith-Wade.
I can agree with what you're saying right now. That's called building a team. That's not sitting back waiting for one player to come in and be like, oh, okay, we got the quarterback of the future. Not if you don't have the right team. You need to O-line. You need to let me finish, bro. I'm not, see, you won't let me get my words out.
Go ahead.
Of course, you're gonna need a quarterback. That's not what I'm saying. If y'all can just take your mind off of that for 1 second, just
take your mind off the quarterback.
See, bro, he be talking in circles. We never said we needed to help, not help
talking, man.
We never said that.
Niggas just be talking.
Man, look, man.
These stacks, chill. I got you. These stacks. What he's saying.
What you gotta do is you gotta have a team around whoever your star player is.
Yes.
I don't care if your star player is the quarterback,
Yes.
your receiver, your tight end. You still gotta build around that player.
But
And if you're not building, I'm not saying Bryce is the future. That's what you're getting at. I know what you're doing right now. I know what you're doing.
Omar Tillman.
What he just told you is you missed on the quarterback.
Yeah, you
You
missed on the
missed
quarterback,
that
so you
pick.
have to compensate for everything else.
Wolf, and Wolf and roll coverage. We did more than miss on the quarterback because missing on a quarterback is what, respectfully, Wolf, your Falcons did with Desmond Ritter. You just missed. It was a draft pick. You missed. We gave up a house to miss.
Correct.
And you don't understand the reason we are so wide receiver hungry now because you traded your wide receiver then. You traded all your capital you could have used on offensive linemen like we need. That's why you have to go pay offensive linemen.
But that's the problem of why Dan Morgan's not the GM of the future. Like, yes, this is a pretty decent draft class, but if you go look at the reception of all the defensive players that we got in this draft, outside of Nick Scorton, most people just like the undrafted free agents. Like those are the guys getting the big time hype right now, not the Princeleys and stuff like that. Even the guys that we took back then, Jaden Crumity and everything, are not hitting. Those are not the team. So it's not that we just failed with the Bryce pick. It's not that we just failed with the Xavier pick. It's that we continually fail every single year to put things into perspective. Even this year, we passed on a center when a multi-year USC center named Jonah Monheim went in the 7th round. You really couldn't have traded a future 7th for a 7th in this one to go get him? And now what are we looking at? We're looking at Austin Corbett or Cade Mays. And if one of them goes down, or God forbid, both of them, we literally don't have any starters on the offensive line. Like, we are literally that fragile at this moment. And last year we started 14 different offensive linemen. So the fact that we didn't invest anything in that blows my mind. And the fact that we then decided to go pay a free agent offensive lineman all this money for the guard position, knowing the fact that we have Moten there, and now the decision to make with Icky, we should have had guys under cheaper contracts.
We had top 10 O-line last year. We had top 10 O-line last year.
And we ain't going to have that this year, though, because last year doesn't mean this year.
Well, you
with Taylor Moten, and Austin Corbett alone, you got $50 million worth of your cap tied up in 2 players. That's ridiculous. $30 million for one and 18 for the other.
And
that's ridiculous.
You really have nobody locked down long term outside of Hunt and Lewis because you got Icky coming up. Moten, they're probably, from the way Brent Tillis is talking, they're not re-signing Moten. But there's no future plan. They gave
Christensen a 3-year deal.
As a backup guard, okay. As a swing guard.
Let me tell you something, Omar. That's gonna be your starting tackle.
We still haven't replaced Ryan Khalil. That's disgusting.
The way they looking at it, Omar, them boys, that he about to be your starting right tackle. I think they're gonna slide Taylor Moten hell up out of here, and they're gonna make him your starting right tackle over there.
And I think they're prepared to make Cade the starting center if they have to. If Corbett has a mid-year.
The problem is that if Cade is our starting center, we are a 4-win team.
Oh yeah, hey, a lot of people don't know that Cade. A lot of people think Cade.
Y'all do know that Cade Mays was the starter last year, and we finished top 10.
Hey, you do know that Cade Mays was cut from this team, and we had to pick him up after Austin Corbett got hurt. He was on the Giants team. He wasn't even on our roster.
We did that last year with Cade Mays?
Yeah, we did that. A lot of people don't know. We cut Cade Mays and had to pick him up after we got hurt. So we can't act like, we just had Cade Mays in a rough develop him. No, we thought he was trash and then realized.
We're not going to act like he wasn't part of that top 10 O-line last year either, though.
I think, once again, we had a top 10 O-line, and what do we do with it, though?
Nothing. We overfed.
We had Adam Thielen, and we had 2 rookie receivers. That was our start.
But Nero, that's what they were telling you earlier.
And we had the NFL worst defense ever in NFL history.
Okay, so De Niro, I'm happy you said that, De Niro. So if you look at this team and look at the timelines of all the positions, we have a quarterback position. We don't know that timeline. Running back, you got Chuba right now with some young guys. Offensive line, like this team is not constructed where everything is on the same timeline. We're going to have different holes each year. We're still looking for linebackers.
Correct.
Like we have so many holes that we still haven't addressed.
And that's why I said from the get-go, I look at the team. I said it a long time ago that I'm a team view. I look at the entire team. I'm on the same page with you, brother. I'm on the same page with you. But some people just look at one position and they don't ever get off of that. They
but the problem is
one position.
The problem is that one position that everybody keeps focusing on is the quarterback, which with most other teams does affect. Yeah, it does affect. It is the most important.
They finished better than Bo Nix. They finished better than Kyler Murray. So stop it.
You ain't gonna tell us to get off of that position when that's the most important position.
You're also basing
Come on, bro.
on QBR.
Yeah, and you ain't gonna act like we ain't been addressed. We've been talking about the other positions for multiple seasons. If you even mention a linebacker around Q, he might have a heart attack.
Nah, all out here.
Yes, we have. If you ain't been, listen, don't tell us what we ain't done on our podcast. If you ain't been around, that's your fault. That's your fault.
Man, since Bryce Young came into the NFL, all I heard was Bryce Young this, Bryce Young that. And I'm looking at, first off, when Bryce Young came into the league, he had the worst O-line in the NFL. And that's facts. His first year, the worst O-line in NFL. Facts. And then
Bradley Bozeman is trash. Bradley Bozeman is trash. That's what we just said. Bradley Bozeman is trash. A veteran is trash. Bradley Bozeman, who keeps a starting job, he's trash, I guess, right? Bradley Bozeman is trash. Austin Corbett, who's still on his team, is trash. Icky, that's still on his team, is trash. Taylor Moen, that's still on his team, is trash.
His rookie year. Was trash.
That was his second year, though. So what's your point? Bryce's first rookie year was his second year. So the people that
now his second year, you know how many one-score games we lost because we gave up 31 points per game? We lost 6 games by 1 score because we averaged 31 points per game and over 100 rushing yards per game as a defense. The worst in the NFL in history.
And what was that offense doing? What was the offense doing at that time?
28. They was ranked 28. Who was the goddamn back?
My point exactly. My point exactly. You missed everything I just said.
No,
it's
Mr.
No, we done acknowledged that already. But you sitting there like we had a top 10 offense.
It's complimentary football.
I'm surprised we won 5 games. I thought we were going to be worse than the first year, the way our defense was. I'm surprised we won 5 games. I'm surprised.
And conveniently, you walked right over the fact that we had a 28th ranked offense. Like that's going, like we was a top 10 or something.
When you got a 34-year-old receiver and 2 rookie receivers, I'm not surprised.
There you go. Yeah, keep blaming everybody else except for that dude in the back.
But Bryce, yeah.
But Bryce, keep blaming everybody else.
Man, look, I'm just saying I'm a team guy.
Because he's a part of the team. Bryce is a part of the team. Bryce is a part of the team.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
I never said Bryce didn't play no part, but y'all don't say Bryce was the reason. And I'm just focusing on something else because we already know what y'all stand. I already know what y'all think. I already know what you said. There's no point of me arguing you about Bryce. I already know what you're saying.
No, you don't know. Because if you did, you understand that we've been arguing about not having a pass rush. That we've been arguing about not having linebackers. It ain't just Bryce but we're not going to exclude how bad he is.
Bryce is just a name, but it's a bigger problem.
And that's the problem. Okay, let's just look at the quickest turnaround. The Texans, what did they do? Pass rush, offensive line, linebackers. They got him weapons. We didn't do that. We overpaid 2 offensive linemen and expect them to just solve everything. We have no offensive line depth. We've got wide receiver depth all day long. But you know what that requires? It requires offensive linemen to block long enough for them to get open. So even though this year we have the potential of, 3,000-yard receivers, we might be one of those teams, or especially those Panthers teams of old, where we don't even have a 1,000-yard rusher, where we might not even have a 1,000-yard receiver.
Chuba Hubbard rushed for 1,000.
He rushed for 1,000 yards on almost 250 carries. He's not getting 250 carries this year.
But you said we didn't have a 1,000-yard rusher.
He was saying possibly this year.
You're not listening, bro. They had to force feed him. You know why? Because we have an inept quarterback.
There's a scenario where we legitimately
football 101.
You know where we ranked in drop passes? Do y'all even know where we ranked in drop passes last year? You probably don't even know, do you?
Why does it matter?
Of course you
We're
don't.
looking at the future.
Of course you don't. Of course. Oh, so then what is it? The future
or the past?
I'm wrong.
I'm basing it on what's happening right now in training camp and the lack of offensive line depth and the injuries that we're already seeing from players.
O-line. What are you talking? We was top 10 O-line in the NFL. What are you talking about?
And last year isn't this year. Yesterday's price isn't today's price.
Yeah, just because you was top 10 last year don't mean you're gonna be top 10 this year. It don't work.
Well, if that's the case, then
But
when the
Bryce
when
is
the
already
49ers
bad
went to the
this year,
Super
so-
Bowl, they shouldn't have just won 5 or 6 games last year, right?
Nobody
Because
said
their
Bryce
team
was already
so
bad.
much better.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't tell him nothing. He ain't
Nobody
listening.
up here
Don't tell him
said
nothing.
Bryce was already
Hey,
bad.
shout out Flame for Jesus' comment.
But all right, so we got to pick some point because we keep going back and forth. Well, we had this. We didn't have this last year. Okay,
I got a
now we
perfect
on
middle
this year.
ground. The problem is David Allen Tepper. There you
Logic,
go.
you got some money in the chat,
I just
Logic.
solved everything for you guys. It's Tepper's fault, not just Bryce's.
And until Tepper realized that Bryce is not that guy, we're going to keep going down this cycle. We're
I
not
think
going to fully
Canales is
rebuild.
going to make that decision this year.
He has to.
Because otherwise he's going to lose his job.
You can't go into year 3 safe with Bryce Young, and he has to make the playoffs next year. That's horrible. That's too much expectations for all parties involved. And then you might have a
shout
new
out-
defensive coordinator. My fault.
Yeah,
Roger.
flat out. You good? So flat out the Flame for Jesus for that
Even
$10
though this year,
super
even
chat.
though this year ain't, even though this
Hey
year
man,
ain't
I'm reading the
played out
super
yet,
chat. Hey, I'm reading the super chat. I got to read the Munyon first, man. Listen, we said we have this is a Flame for Jesus for $10 super chat. We have neglected the defense because we are trying to make Bryce better. Bryce isn't making the team better. It's 32nd in first downs, 31st in time of possession ranking. Is he really better?
I don't think so, to be honest. I think that just as bad, like a few comments down, it says Tepper had no options at head coach. No, Tepper had options. Tepper brought back the Carolina Panthers' first quarterback, the guy who threw our first touchdown, did this big whole thing about uniting Carolina, and then jettisoned him 11 games into the season.
And
that
he
was a
didn't have to
decision.
roll coverage,
and that
and
was
he didn't have to do that.
correct. He could have
to.
let him just finish it out, and then he could have walked away. It could have been
Or-
handled so much better. He also could have not told this guy to hire outside of his stuff. He could have not allowed the backstabbing that the GM and assistant GM, because during that time, one of the reported people that was going to the owner was Dan Morgan. So if that's the case, and Dan Morgan was a part of the Frank Reich backstabbing, no offense, that's another reason why Dan Morgan probably shouldn't be here. We need a competent GM as much as we need a competent owner and a competent quarterback. We're not going to get better unless we unify all three.
Damn,
and I don't think there's a scenario where Canales survives and Dan Morgan doesn't, or vice versa. I think
It's
that if
packaged.
one's going
I
to
think
get
it's all
fired, they're
packaged.
both going to go.
That's how Tepper moves. And what I was saying Tepper could have did is you could have just kept Wilkes. Tell Wilkes, hey, I'm gonna give you a 2-year contract.
No,
And if-
Wilkes is an adult. He doesn't want somebody that pushes back. That's why
that's
he
the
wants
point.
Dan Morgan.
But that's where Tepper would have made his first change in the right direction. You just saw what Wilkes did. You purposely tried to have Wilkes tank to get a top quarterback. You trade C-Mac. You looked at the Burns trade, but due to horrible GM management, you didn't take that deal then, and you keep them on just to end up shipping them later. It's like Tepper, like you're right. Tepper has made so many decisions that has caused pretty much a trickle-down effect on why this team is like this now.
Correct, because if you go with Reich, okay, let's just go with the scenario. He finishes out the first. You know what? Maybe he goes to the second. You know what Frank Reich liked drafting? Linemen. So we probably get maybe one or two of them. It's those picks, those offense and defensive linemen, that is changing things for all these teams. No team turns around by not taking offensive linemen. And the fact that 2 straight drafts, we don't get anybody of true massive value tells you where our priorities are. It's just give everything we can to make Bryce Young look like a good decision. Because if it doesn't, I've told everybody this before, I think the narrative is going to shift. I think that if Bryce Young ends up on another team or ends up outside the NFL in the next few years, we're going to look back on this and say, Bryce Young got Frank Reich fired. Controversial, but
I believe that.
They'll say it's controversial,
He
but
got
I
Deuce
agree.
Staley. He got Deuce Staley. He got Josh McCown fired. He got Deuce Staley because they wanted to play Andy to start, and they wanted Bryce out there for the jerseys, for everything that Bryce
it's the reason. It's the reason why Frank Reich is in the college, not in the NFL. It ain't just the Carolina Panthers or David Tepper. He wasn't a good coach. That's
I
just
agree
what
with that.
was.
I mean, can you really tell a good coach in 8 to 10 weeks? Can you really tell a coach? Because Dave Canales, it took him almost benching. It took him to bench Bryce, which you didn't allow Frank Reich to do. So we don't know what Frank would have did if he was able to bench Bryce when he wanted to.
And not just that, but we know that Frank Reich, well, we don't 100% know, but all the context clues, including the audio, states that him, McCown, and Staley wanted CJ Stroud. So how does this team change if we have Stroud? Possibly we win more games, possibly not. But hey, we're probably in a different position than we are right now.
I mean, Frank Wright admitted that he didn't have the right personnel.
Yeah, but that was a directive in the Hunger Games article that came down from Tepper. Tepper told him to hire outside of his comfort zone. Dave Canales wasn't asked to do that. Dave Canales brought in all his boys. He brought on all his friends. That's not what that coach got. So that's the difference. Like,
because
he's immediately started behind the 8 ball. I agree that Reich didn't do the right thing, but that's because Reich wasn't even given the right tools. You know, he was eating soup with a fork.
He was forced to bring in Evero. Evero was interviewed as a head coaching candidate, but they liked what Evero could do with the 3-4 because Tepper loves the 3-4. Tepper is in love with that 3-4, even though the Panthers have not and still don't have the proper personnel. Hey, something I saw today, I'm mad Q and going up here. Hey, Turk Warden is not that guy. Turk Warden is not that guy.
You think so?
I'm like, who is 92 getting bullied? Oh, that's Warren? Oh, my. Getting bullied. If you go back, look at Cleveland, look at this game. No impact, getting bullied on the line.
Was he? He was struggling last week?
Shador made a miss like running outside of the pocket. He looks like a you could be another shot tuttle, sadly, and I hate to say that. He just looks like another big guy out there.
But if that's the case, so many people don't even like Morig. Turk Warden might be overpay. So what did Dan Morgan really do? Like, how did this team really get better? He didn't. He just pushed the goalpost down a little bit to make the team at least competitive in the fans' eyes. Oh my God! Hey, Canales just said that Nick Scorton had a collapsed lung.
That's crazy because they were talking about it was due to the heat. How do we get to a collapse? I'm no doctor, but how do we get there?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to put right now. Here we go. Panthers head coach Dave Canales said rookie pass rusher Nick Scorton suffered a collapsed lung during practice Thursday, and the injury is more serious than the team initially thought, and he is expected to miss quote unquote some time.
I would say probably first 3 to 4 weeks. They may put him on a PUP list.
Damn, dude, that sucks. So there you go. Our number 1 pass rusher from this thing isn't even going to play at least the first few games.
He's shown me more than Princely. This was another week where I saw Princely do absolutely nothing except run up the field. No type of bend edge. There's no tackles that can guard him or can fuck with him. I haven't seen any of that talk that he's talked about.
Yep. Joe Person just reported that Scorton was originally hospitalized after that thing, and that he's headed back to Charlotte now.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, damn, even won't be able to fly with a collapsed lung. I know they don't recommend stuff like that.
No, they're probably driving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I know they don't recommend. That's crazy.
Damn, that's great. Yeah, this year I think is going to be one of those years. Like I originally predicted 7 and 10. Like we're going to struggle to even get to 7. Like the 5 that we got last year might be 5 again this year.
But I think you have to win those games early. Our schedule is sweet early on. As you get later in the season, I don't see the wins. If you can't pick up 3 wins out of those first 5 weeks, it only gets rough. I mean, I know you still got the Jets later down the line. You got the Jets down the line that you can get some wins in. Maybe the Saints. Like I said, I would like to say you can sweep the Saints, but I'm not going to guarantee that.
Nah, especially being week 10 and week 15, there's no way.
Yeah.
If Tyler Shuck is anything, and we'll find that out tomorrow, if he's decent, he might be better than Bryce Young. I'm still a believer in Penix.
Stop it, dude. Just stop. Just stop.
I mean, we're about to find out. If his first win doesn't come till week 10.
Did you not see him play against the Chargers?
Who?
Tyler Shuck.
I thought he hasn't played yet. Did he play against the Chargers?
Yeah, he threw like a pick six. He threw a pick 6 last week.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
I
didn't see
that.
that.
You ain't seen your man play yet, and you already.
No, I'm saying I saw that he got the start for tomorrow. So all I'm saying is if he goes out there and actually shows us something.
Yeah, I think they started Rattler last week, and then he came in after Rattler.
Oh, okay. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a Saints fan. I'm just saying, like winnable games here. Winnable is can we win at the Jaguars week 1? Sure. Arizona week 2.
That's winnable.
Winnable. Atlanta. Winnable, I guess.
Yeah, we have those are winnable. I don't know if we went the first 5. I don't know about Miami. I think Miami's a better team than us.
What about New England, dude?
That's another. I think is winnable, but I think New England is better than us. It just depends. It depends on the first 3 weeks. If we can come out there, like if we say we win the first 2 games on the road, lose to the Falcons, I still feel confident going into New England. We're 2-1. You know what I'm saying? We lost the first home game, but we're back on the road. I feel confident. But if we're still going into that game 1-2, you know, losing to the Jacksonville and Atlanta, and you only beat the Cardinals, I'm not as confident.
I know, but we could also go into that game 0-3 or something.
Oh,
like
at that point, and honestly, I've seen a bet on DraftKings. It asks how many wins will the Panthers have after the first 5 weeks, and it's just I really don't know.
I'm going to be honest. I'll probably put the over under at 0.5.
Yeah,
like it's we either win one of the first 2 games or we don't.
Yeah,
like
if we're 0-2 going into Atlanta home opener, that's man.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong. Some of these ones, you know what, we'll probably have the game like the San Francisco game or like the Buffalo game where, you know, we actually like put up a fight and still lose. And people will be like, oh my God, look what we did against Josh Allen. It's like.
And as I know, Be Good and Logic and Goat was like to say, did we play good or did the other team just sleepwalk? Or were we a trap game?
Sometimes good teams just lose. It's kind of what happens. It is kind of crazy though that you can get NFL tickets to the Saints game for $35. Oh
yeah, I know it's about to be those tickets. They're going to give those away.
Yeah, for sure. Especially depending on where this team is. Like I can see we don't have any primetime games, obviously, nothing like that. Like
that San Fran, the Rams.
The 8:15 game.
I think we got a
Monday.
Night.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's me. Oh, she's breaking up really bad right now. I don't know if it's my connection.
She is.
Is it her connection? Oh, okay, yes. I don't know if she can hear us, but she's breaking up real bad now. I don't.
Let's figure out what games are flexible. Then can they flex out of that?
I think one of those last Tampa or Seattle games. I think what a TBD date on it. I know one of those probably flexible. They may flex some of the times.
I'm thinking about that Monday night game, getting us out of that Monday night against San Francisco if we're that bad.
I don't think they can do that.
Yeah, it can
depends.
be flexed. Actually, it is. Monday nights can be flexed in weeks 12 to 17.
I was gonna say, it just depends. I was gonna say, it just depends. It depends. Like, say we're 1-10, because I don't think we got a late. That's another thing. We have a late bye, so we need to stay healthy.
14.
We have a very late bye. That's another.
I think
thing.
all of this right now after that game, it doesn't look good in my mind. Nope. Like this might be a 3.
Am I still breaking up, guys?
No, that's better.
You sound better, Kitty.
Yeah, we could be a 3-win team, man. And to be honest, I'm struggling to find those 3. But then again, I just posted a stat the other day. The last time, I'm sorry, not the last time. The division only has sweeps about once every year. So not all of these games are going to be, sweeps in division. So
I mean, when's the last time we beat in Tampa? I can't think off the top of my head.
Oh, let's find out.
I think it might have been. I think it was one of PJ Walker's games. He beat Tom Brady. That might be the last time, if my memory is correct.
We split with them in 2022 when Wilkes was here.
No, we beat them in 20 twice in 23.
Oh, wow.
I lied.
No, we didn't beat them twice in 23 because they knocked us out of the playoffs. It
was
Brady.
22. They beat us twice in 23. I don't know how to read apparently. Yeah, this is going to be a tough year.
Yeah, then we always split. We always split with the Falcons. And then
so there you go.
Saints.
Hopefully 3 wins at least.
Yeah, and I think, like I said, when I've talked to the optimistic Panthers fans that see 9 to 10 wins, I tell them you have to win 4 division games minimum if you believe in that. 4 to 5. If you can win 5, if you can sweep the Falcons and Saints and then split with Tampa that way, you're setting yourself up really good. But you can't lose in the division, and you can't lose on these outside games. Like I said, this Canales, he preaches finish, and I like Canales. I've seen some improvements, but he has to realize you have to start fast too. You can't just keep preaching finish. You can't wait till you're 0-4 to start getting your guys going and start winning games. You're just setting yourself up for failure.
I genuinely believe, though, that we're already at the point where Reich was in, I think, week 4, where he's coming out to these press conferences, and Canales kind of already looks beat. Like he already looks like he's kind of like, got to go out there and do it.
Yeah,
do it
different
again.
energy than last week.
Yeah, because I like Canales, but he's starting to get those bags under his eyes, and he's getting some more wrinkles. He's looking like he's aging quick.
He is, but that's a David Tepper symptom, right? Came out and told us, like, I don't like those meetings with the ownership or, where he's tearing me apart. And I guarantee he's getting that. He's like, I gave you everything. Why are we losing preseason games? This and that. And I don't like it.
Yeah, it's really bad, man. It's just, and I hate as a fan base that we all can't see what the problems are. Like you said, some people make it seem like it's all just Bryce. Bryce is a majority of the problem. It's a Bryce Tepper problem. It's a Bryson Tepper problem. That's where it really starts.
Because Tepper's got to have those yes men, and that's why he never even let Mike Vrabel get off the plane when he interviewed him. He just turned him around on the tarmac. And that was because Vrabel wanted control of the team, just like Harbaugh wanted control of the team.
Tepper will fail his way before he wins, letting somebody else lead. That's what type of guy he is. And there's nothing you can say to him what type of guys. He's how many billions dollars up. There's nothing you can tell me. I was with the Pittsburgh Steelers, so I was around a winning organization. I know how it needs to be done, and I have the answers. And so far in 7 years, you're just a laughing stock of the NFL. And nobody takes you serious. And you're probably going to fire a coach again in another 2 years. And he's still paying Matt Rule. You're still paying Frank Wright. And Canales has a 7-year deal. That's all. That's fully guaranteed.
Yeah, Canales doesn't care at this point. I think he's getting to the point where he's just like, I don't really care. Fire me. I'll go get an OC position.
Yeah. Canales will definitely get another job. This is just experience for him. Experience for him.
That's why Ben Johnson wouldn't come here. I mean, he offered him $17 million, and he still wouldn't come here because they say that in the Browns practices and stuff like that Ben Johnson is all over Caleb, and Caleb is not up to Ben Johnson's standards. So I don't think it was just maybe Tepper. I don't think that he actually believed in the organization. He didn't believe in the team that we had put together either.
Yeah, but the problem is coaches are not going to be able to come in and make those ugly picks if they don't have the amount of time to do it. They're just going to try and infuse, like Canales says, get as much talent in there as quickly as you can to try and win some games, to give yourself more time. Like, giving a coach a true 4 years to rebuild a franchise is the only way to rebuild. Most teams don't just flip the switch, and when they do, they're flipping everything. Like what the Texans did it because they flipped the quarterback position, the GM, the
Patriots
head coach.
Or another team.
You just completely
you have to
everything.
rebuild. You have to blow it. You have to blow it. That's the problem. I know what I thought. That's the problem the Cowboys are in. The Cowboys are still trying to quote unquote win now while also realizing you need to rebuild this team. It's like after the Romo era into the early Dak years, there's no foundation of the Cowboys. And that's why they're running into these errors now. So it's like you have to rebuild. You have to, like you say, make your investments like the Eagles did on young rookie deals so that you can go out and pay guys. If you win in that window, then having to trade guys that later down the line, that's fine because there's no dynasties in football, at least from a player standpoint. You're not able to keep players like you are in the NBA. You're going to have to get rid of
these guys. The Eagles are building for long term too because they got Tyler McKee behind Jalen Hurts.
Exactly.
And then they can let guys like Darius Slay go when you got Cooper DeJean and I forgot the other dude they got there. They drafted another Kenyan, I think from where was he from?
Oh, Mitchell?
What was it? Yeah, Keon Mitchell. Yeah, they got two corners. They drafted two corners when you had two vets in Bradbury and Slay. But that's just thinking ahead so that you can get rid of both of them and you can plug and play your rookies.
Well, even we want to sit here and go after the Cowboys and be like, oh, man, they're not doing it. You know what they did the last 2 years? They took Tyler Booker, an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
They've taken an offensive lineman the year before that. They also took Cooper Beebe at that time, who was a center when they didn't need it. Carolina needs to stop thinking about what's right in front of them. Our issue is not here. It's here plus next year. There's no reason why we should be expecting rookies to come in the same year and affect change. If we need a center next year, we need to be getting one this year so we can get into the system, understand how to be in the NFL. So next year when we actually say, oh, my God, I need to start the center, he's already ready an NFL, body and everything like that. God, I need a center. Let me go hope and pray that, Josh Ymon's going to change Carolina's future. That's not how it's going to work.
Yeah, there's no reason you didn't take a late swing at a young right tackle.
Correct.
No
or
reason.
A center or anything. There's no reason. Again, I went to Jonah Monheim in the 6th round. It makes no sense. Take a stab.
I know I wanted Linderbaum a couple years ago when he was
I love
out at
Linderbaum.
center. Yeah, oh my God. Because I've been, like I said, I've been screaming for, hey, I realized Because right after Khalil, you went to little Matt Paradis route. We went Pat Eflin. Like we just had a bunch of mid at center, and center is really the anchor of an offensive line. You need a good center because he can cover up for lackluster guards at that point, which Bryce needs. He needs a clean up front, so he's not always running out sideways to side. Because that's what happened today. Taylor Moen ended up on his ass today because Bryce trying to run sideways to sideways. You can't do that when your tackle's on their ass.
Correct. And that's the problem with not getting, I think, investing in that talent early and having them develop with Bryce. When we go and look at the Chiefs, for example, who do they go get? Creed Humphrey. Creed and Patrick Mahomes would be playing together as long as Creed's body can handle up. So if he's there another decade, that wouldn't surprise me. Same thing with the Patriots teams of old and everything like that. They have those just amazing centers. Even the, the Rams team with Stafford. They had a veteran center at that time. I want to say it was Whitworth, but he might have been playing guard in the Super Bowl. So, I mean, that's what you need. You need one of those top flight centers. It's one of those overlooked positions.
Yeah. So I think Corbett was at guard on that team. Yeah, I can't remember who the center was.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things. We've consistently kept making the wrong decision, and I don't think there's any way to fix it. I feel like this draft class helps. It helps a lot of places on the defensive side of the ball. I love Lathan Ransom. Princely and Scorton will do great. Tetaroa, is going to continually show us what we want. But it's really all those other things. Like the offensive line is still 2 years from being completely over the hill, and Moton's got to be addressed this year.
Yeah, I respect Taylor Moton, but he's not one of the all-time right tackles. He's not even near Jordan Gross. So let's put the brakes. Taylor Moton is really good. He really is. Really good. He's really good, but now he's starting to break down. He's not the Iron Man that he used to be. The injuries are starting to pop up. He only has 1 to maybe 2 years left. So you, as a GM, you have to think about the future. That's all I'm saying about Mr. Moen is you have to start looking at the future at the right tackle position because you don't want to wait until the need is already there and now you're drafting one and throwing in a rookie right tackle to protect Bryce because now they're just going to blame the right tackle like they blame Icky.
Yeah, it's this year. I'm telling you, everybody expected 9 wins, maybe a playoff fight. We're going to be fighting to keep the offensive line like physically out there, I think. And with the issues already to Hunt and Lewis, that is literally my first and only concern right now. We are in trouble, guys. We are in trouble.
Hey, are you back?
Regardless, I'm gonna see you guys in a little bit. I got a jet.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Well, Chan just had a pretty pick in for the Raiders.
I had to check out that game.
My husband's a Raiders fan. I have no choice.
Yeah. Damn, I don't even know if I got the link. I had Kitty put it in the link in the chat there for me.
See if that works. Be good. I don't know what happened to Goat and Q, but it was a great show today. Y'all join the Discord. There's everyday entertainment in the Discord. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And I will try to get someone to come in and shut it down. Y'all have a great day.